All right, everything should be starting up here. Just back on Vice City again. We got a lot more free roam stuff we got to do. Hey, what's going on, JJ? And Trenton, how's it going? Welcome back as well. I know what we're doing right away here. Let me get a taxi cab. I want to get these 50 taxi fares out of the way. Yeah, we're just going to be doing more free roam stuff like I was saying. There's probably some more vehicle. Actually, one thing we could do, we could try to reattempt that one vehicle checkpoint race. I suppose we could also try Vigilante. We already have a police bike. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome back. All these people keep turning. Yeah, since we have a police bike, maybe we should just see how Vigilante goes. I usually prefer to do Vigilante on, like, in a helicopter or a tank, but we won't have access to that until we finish the story. So maybe we can try it on a bike, see how it goes. I don't know if we'll have enough ammo, though. So we'll have to do a lot of... Jesus. We'll have to do a lot of drive-bys. Hey, what's going on, Robert? I know Sundays aren't usually a day that I stream, but I was busy on Saturday. What do you mean, Isaac? I usually just... If you do show up, then great. If not, I just assume you're busy. Also, was it? Oh yeah, okay. It did buffer. Because network's dropping. One day ahead, Monday stream. Also, if you notice buffering, it's not on your end, it was on my end. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I keep Sunday usually open, is in case I have to switch the days. That way it's easy for me to just stream either day. These are just hanging out on the beach. Oh, wow. I got a wanted star? I'm a cop right now. Jesus, I hate when they do that. Immediately start turning. These guys are separated.
This does not happen in Georgia.
I guess the downside to the bike is, if we do start getting a higher wanted level, it'd be easier for me to get knocked off. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. Or that. If they pop a tire. Sorry, I was looking at the YouTube chat. Oh, you would have missed it? Yeah. Like I said, I ended up being busy anyways. This is gonna be fun. My network's dropping again. Hopefully this isn't gonna be a consistent thing tonight. Jesus, man. Yeah, I know. 'Cause usually when the enemies shoot at you when you're in a vehicle, like auto pops a tire no matter what. It's very annoying. This is what I was afraid of, though. Them being in full-fledged vehicles. This is usually the time waster when you don't have a tank or helicopter. Especially when the innocent people try to assist them. No, don't take another car. Come on, man. I didn't even think they would be able to do that.
Ah! Your car has terrible commercial.
Hey, what's going on? Fritzo, how's it going? Welcome back. I wonder if I can take this thing to a paid spray. It's going good as well. Hoping I can at least get level 5 done. Then I can just get another police vehicle. Because it'll checkpoint us. This damn flat tire. You know what we might be able to do? Because I don't want to blow up my own car.
Your biggest mistake? Being born. Hey, dead man. Sure, it's a gun.
You're about to have asphalt rash.
Alright. Level 5 is done.
Okay, I'll fight.
You're messing with the motorcycle jockey.
Did you say I'm messing with a motorcycle jockey? Is he still chasing me?
Yes, you missed the damn wheels.
Alright.
What a
No, no, don't do that. God damn it, dude. Where did he come from? Well, now we're definitely gonna need ammo. Because I just lost all of ours. That's so annoying. Literally just appears out of nowhere. But yeah, Kritzo, if you have any questions about Oblivion, it might be easier for me to explain stuff through talking rather than typing when you're streaming it. That stupid cop, man. All because we were doing police work. We got arrested for it. How the hell did this business get destroyed exactly? Oh no, it's fine. I mean, it's your first time playing it. that'll delete the motorcycle we were just driving.
The Zumba's a murder. Good film. I can lend you $4,000.
I hate having to rebuild our ammo stocks. I always lose it in the dumbest ways. Watch all of the Marvel movies. Currently at Civil War. I mean, Civil War, that's a lot of progress. Are you going to incorporate the shows as well, or just the movies? I did that once without the shows. Before I watched Endgame. Just the movies? Yeah. What do you mean? The TV shows will only add like another 8 hours each? We'll do one more pickup of weapons. Alright, let me grab those weapons. Oh, like all the Fox films and all that other stuff. No, why did he go behind the damn it. For some reason when I pressed Y, he ran behind the taxi before trying to get to the door. We also need to get our reputation up on the 3 other businesses that we haven't done. Robbery, smuggling, and drugs. Well, I take it I'm not going to be able to find a taxi now. We only see him everywhere, usually. Yeah, of course. Alright. Actually, the police station here, if I remember, isn't it back here? Press the wrong button for the handbrake. I'm using my... pressing the button that the handbrake is on one of the 007 games. Yeah, I know. Dark Phoenix wasn't very good. Days of Future Past is still probably my favorite X-Men movie. And I didn't mind Apocalypse that much either. Alright, Vigilante should have checkpointed. Might as well do this. There's no taxi spawning anymore for some reason. Oh yeah, the Wolverine. Yeah, that was pretty good too. I also really like Logan. Yeah, we're at level 6. I'm gonna say, that's the one thing that is nice about this game. The Vice City stories with the whole checkpoint system on these. Makes it a lot easier. Which way are these guys gonna try to turn? Oh, Jesus. Okay. No. Get out of the car. Don't get back in the car. Well, that's fair.
Chill, money, chill.
Took him about a millisecond to blow that car up. That is why I usually do this in a tank. Because usually when you try to use a normal police vehicle, that's the result. They'll just blow it up in 2 seconds. So, we could try it again. How did I pop the... I popped the tire somehow. Actually, we were right next to the police station. I didn't even need to do that.
Damn asswipes.
What I would have to do is be, like, extra careful. We'd have to park, like, way up the road. Oh, I thought that would reset my wanted level if I started this activity. Shouldn't there be a... No, this is gonna make it a lot more difficult. I'm gonna have cops on me constantly. I thought there was normally a police badge to reduce our wanted level behind the police station. But maybe I'm thinking of Vice City, like normal Vice City.
Get out of my position, dude.
Hey, stop, you scum!
You about to get fucked. Get off the road, out of the town.
Why am I stuck?
I'm your boyfriend now. I gotta dock this shit.
Jesus, we're getting swarmed. Yeah, no, I did remember liking the Wolverine. Jesus. Dude, I'm gonna get like a 5-star wanted level just doing police work. I don't think this car is gonna last long enough. Are you serious? How? I just lit him up. Like I just didn't take any damage. That's invincibility right there. Wish I could shoot frontwards. My God. Yep, vigilante. We're attempting it in cars, which is never a good idea. Jesus. I was gonna say, hopefully they're motorcycle dudes. Okay, unless they have an AK-47 or something. Can you not lock on to only the innocent people? Four-star wanted level? You gotta be kidding me. I don't think we're making it to level 10. Jesus Christ. Also, I don't even know where these guys went. They just took off. They're gonna blow this car up instantly, though. Wow, I actually got him. Was not expecting to kill him. I'm also, if you look at our health, yeah, that's great. I'm gonna die right here. Wait. Yeah, there it goes. We didn't actually get the checkpoint either. But yeah, this is why I usually don't do vigilante until we have access to the tank. Because that's what usually tends to happen. The entire world is after you the entire time, making it almost impossible.
Police! Police!
Your cars blow up in like a millisecond. You're constantly getting chased by cops. But like I said, in order to get the tank or the helicopter, like the assault chopper, you need to finish the main story. So usually I tend to finish Vigilante as like the final thing I do because of that. Because it's way too aggressive to try and drive around. Usually you can play it at least a little bit safe by just parking up the road from where your target is, but like I said, once the cops start coming after you, it's pretty much just game over. Because they'll never stop. And it'll just keep racking up the wanted score.
Can't you see I got places to be?
Another of life's little surprises.
You could maybe try it again. I shot myself in the foot starting with a 2-star wanted level just by trying to get a cop car. It might go better if we don't have a 2-star wanted level. Because that just kept adding up. The thing that sucks about dying or getting arrested, though, is I don't have any of my guns anymore. For the release of Brand New Day? When is the release of Brand New Day? Like, the exact day? July 31st? Yeah, it's possible. You just gotta really lock it in, I guess. Can't remember how long it took me to watch all the way up to Endgame. But, I mean, there's more than that, obviously. I still haven't even seen the Marvels or Thunderbolts.
What you been smoking, son?
How much LMG ammo do we have? 300. We'll do one more.
Sweet.
If I see a taxi, we're doing that. If not, we'll try Vigilante again, but without a 2-star wanted level.
It's a phone for your cell.
Let's just get this one car. What happened to all the taxis, though? That's my question. Oh, well, here's one. That's not the one I like to use, though. Because that one's really... It's not as fast as the other one. And it seems like it's just going to keep spawning that one. And there's another one of those over there. Let's hang out for a second. Alright. Well, I guess we can attempt this again. We actually were on level 10. But like I said, we had a 4-star one level. It was pretty hopeless at that point. Are they in the alleyway? Oh, weird. We have, like, people on foot this time.
What you been smoking, son?
Oh, we already racked up a 1-star wanted level somehow. Wasn't even any witnesses. Yeah, it will be. My network's dropping again. It's been like randomly spiking on and off. They haven't been too long though, luckily, but it's in the red right now. So it'll get really laggy when it does that. It's really annoying. I can't really solve the problem, unfortunately. Wow. Holy shit, dude. You gotta be kidding me. I don't even know what I can do here. That was ridiculous. That was mission oh, right. Well, it doesn't matter. I gotta re-heal anyways. That was insane. I peeked the corner for literally half a fucking second. Instantly lost my armor and 3/4 of my health in the blink of an eye. They all had AK-47s. I actually prefer to find them in vehicles. When they're on foot, that's just instant loss of everything. But yeah, it seems like it's spiking a lot right now. But like I said, whenever it does this, it's just, it's out of my hands. I can't do anything about it. It's just like some weird Spectrum bandwidth issue that I can't resolve. I tried a bunch of stuff to fix it already, and nothing's worked. So, some days it's like this, some days it's not. It's just a complete gamble. Sometimes it only lasts for like a minute or two, and then it's fine for a while.
Whoa,
And then we get really unlucky and it'll happen for 3 hours straight. Those are the worst days. Those are the days that make me feel like I should... Oh, I forgot we had this cop car in here still. We could have just been taking that. But yeah, those days are the ones that I feel like I should just end stream early and try again the next day. But then there's no guarantee it won't happen the next day. So, it's just a very unfortunate, very annoying issue. And I think there's a lot of places that prefer AT&T, but AT&T is actually worse in my area. They offer way slower speeds than Spectrum does. So it's the best I can do. Though I might be able to upgrade to fiber in this area. I haven't checked, but it wouldn't even be, I don't even think it would be true fiber internet. I think it'd be like that hybrid cable they use, which will probably have the same issue. Just nothing I can do about it. Which means it might, yeah, it's buffering too on top of it. Sometimes it'll just get laggy, but it'll stay, it'll like still continue. Right now it's buffering though, so it's actually going to be pausing the stream. That's when it's worst case scenario, so it's probably going to be a bad night. Very annoying. But like I said, I've tried everything on my end to troubleshoot that, and nothing's worked. I can only temporarily smooth it out, but usually that only lasts for like 10 minutes, and then it just drops again. Sometimes it just drops immediately anyways, even if I like reboot the router. This guy in a vehicle? Yeah.
Move that car!
No, come on. Does there always have to be a cop? Yeah, it's looking like it might be one of those nights where it's a prolonged problem. Which is, like I said, I can't figure out the days when that's gonna happen because it's completely random.
Hey, it's my lifestyle choice.
Play it extra safe there. I'm just hoping I can make it to level 10. That's all I'm really trying to do. Is the other one also on this road? Yeah, I don't know if I don't even know if I have that in my area. Shit. That was not good. Now they're gonna be in full speed. And I don't want to get too close to him. So they're just gonna blow my car up instantly. But I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I disconnected it and replugged it back in. It's in the green now. So it's not, it shouldn't be choppy, but like I said, usually that's only a temporary band-aid. And then it'll drop again. Alright, let's lock in here. Be extra careful when going after these guys. If we could just get to level 10. Last seen on motorbikes. Well, I don't like when they're on motorbikes. It's easy to knock them off of them, sure, but they still have machine guns that can blow my car up in milliseconds.
Can't make it out without breaking eggs.
Hey, also in an alleyway? Oh, they're stuck.
This might sting a little.
Let me reset our timer here. Yeah, it's already back in the red. Like I said, it's usually a very temporary band-aid. So it's already dropping again. Only green for what, 10 seconds? That's when I know it's going to be one of the bad nights. It might be like this for more than half the stream. There's no way to really tell. They have motorbikes again? Shit. That's the motorbike problem. They already popped one of my tires, too.
Probably an old person.
Oh, at least that dude was by himself. Dude, they actually popped multiple tires. I wonder if those bigger police vans actually have bulletproof tires.
You have every right to protect yourself. Oh!
Ten kills. Are they going? They better not be going down the bridge. Oh, I see. They are heading the opposite way, though. I want to find a spot where I can cut them off. Dude, it's so hard to drive with 2 pop tires.
Fuck you.
can't turn.
Ooh, missed it. Well, there's
Yeah, it's just gonna be in the red.
I ain't no two-way Johnny.
Alright, last scene in cars. Maybe we can get level 10 done. Oh, they're on a good road here,
Who
too.
the hell is gonna pay for that?
There we go. That's a checkpoint. Dude, this goddamn car. They're gonna... I was gonna see if I... Well, we do have the extra cop car already in the house. But this thing's gonna get blown up before I can make it. Jesus Christ. Really, guy? Well,
Get off this road, out of this town, and out of this state.
he's actually gonna break the garage. Jesus Christ, man. These cops. I'm doing their job. Right, level 10 is locked in. Give me 1 sec again. I'll see if there's anything else I can do. Alright. Sorry about that. I did a full reboot of both my modem and my router. And we're back in the green again. But, like I said, might just be a temporary band-aid. But welcome back, Eric, if you can hear me right now. We're having another one of those bad network nights. But yeah, I typed in the chat suggesting a refresh to the page, because sometimes when I reboot my modem and router and it disconnects OBS, it can fall behind a little bit or it can still act like it's stuck. But like I said, probably just a temporary band-aid. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's just another one of those weird network nights. Let's see if we can actually get the last 5 levels to Vigilante done, because we're on level 10 now. Or I guess level 11, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna get some rubbers.
Which, Vigilante's not easy in normal cars and on foot, but maybe we can pull it off. That way I won't have to wait until we have a tank or helicopter. We just gotta play very cautiously. But how's it going, Eric? So, I mean, I might have to refresh my own page. Are they in this alleyway?
I'm using this road, young sir!
Yep. Just get close enough. Last seen in cars. Which way are they heading, though? Because when they're in cars, I gotta be extra careful. $4.99. Yeah, usually the Lego games... Jesus. Usually the Lego games go on sale a lot. Like the older ones. So $5 is a pretty good deal for that game. It's got a lot of content in it.
Not today, not now.
I get it. What the hell? Holy shit.
I love the chase, queers. Let's
No,
boys.
come on. Not the cops.
Hey, like
We've been through all this before, man.
Yeah, of course. It's a good thing we saved right before attempting this. I'm not picking up all those guns again. Cops always spawn at the worst possible times. That's going to be the main issue when playing cautiously. It's just trying not to get arrested by the cops. Because I have to get back into my vehicle within a certain amount of time. Because the cops just kind of hang out near me when I'm trying to do that. It's going to be a problem. They're heading the opposite way. Not gonna want to be behind them. Okay, they're going that way. Perfect. Motorcycle cop spawned. Actually, 2 of them.
Hey, dead man, what's up?
All right, level 12. Keep forgetting what the hell the legend. Didn't need to click on that. Okay, are they gonna turn? Are they gonna take a right here? Or are they gonna take a left? They did the worst thing they could do. They took a left. Yeah, they're both going the wrong ways. Oh, he's not getting on the bridge, is he? That's not good. No, okay, he's taking that way.
Kazuma's a murderer. Who killed him?
Freeze, Pinhead.
He's about to ask you to kill someone. That would do you. I'm gonna get some brother.
Jesus. Alright, where are these guys? They're all separated. Oh, this one's actually going to be on a very bad road for us. Wait, did this one... Ah, damn it. They're all heading on the opposite directions of me. Which is such a time waster. Okay. Can't turn right. As I said, if I approach them from behind and try and shoot them, they speed off right away. I kind of have to cut them off if I want to do this reliably. Oh, god damn it, dude. And of course, motorcycle cop just sitting at the light. So he's gonna try and instantly arrest me.
It's over.
Jesus. I was kind of hoping I would avoid the 2-star wanted level, but chain reaction in the explosion. So now I've got this to worry about.
Let's party, boy.
Hey, they popped a tire already. That's good. I literally just touched the car and they immediately popped the tire in it. Or on it. Every time. Wow. Did it say they were all in cars again? Because this is a lot of cars.
God damn it, your car. Horse. Ain't you tired yet?
I love to take squares. I'm on you,
Die, street
asshole.
trash. You got life insurance?
3-star wanted level. Dude, how are... Is there a single car on the map that doesn't have a pop tire right now?
Yeah, it's a gun.
No, I'm shooting bricks.
Suck
I'm
less
gonna pull
shit,
that
mate.
off.
4-star wanted level.
You know you're dead. You're a deep shit.
Really? Really? Okay. That was insane. He somehow glued himself to my car. He should have fallen over. But yeah, we really can't afford to have cops come after us during that activity. It just screws the whole thing up. Makes it way more difficult because the progression of stars on this game actually feels faster than the other GTAs.
A little dab will do ya.
Once you get 2 stars, it'll just quickly escalate to 4 stars and 1 or 2 more vehicles blown up. Which, the reason why we ended up getting 2 stars that time is because we had a motorcycle cop literally in the worst possible spot, so it ended up blowing him up, which instantly applied the 2 stars. Which, if you're like sitting at 1 stars in this game, or a 1-star wanted level, it'll go away within a decent amount of time, like 20 seconds. But once you hit 2 stars, it's permanent until you can drop that to 1 star. So once you're at 2, it's just going to escalate into 3, and then it's just going to immediately escalate into 4. So you got to try to avoid getting any cops harmed during this. But that kind of just depends on where the game feels like spawning them. It'd be kind of nice if they kept giving me on-foot ones that aren't in a enclosed alleyway, because then I could just do that. Any police badges? Alright, we lost the 1 star. Actually, I think it's less than 20 seconds. Also, are these guys on like a building? What's going on here? Come on, there we go. That was almost terrible. Though I do have a cop car that rendered in front of me here. You might want to slow it up a little bit
I'm gonna get some rubbers.
so I can despawn it. Oh man, these guys are in a fun spot. Ooh, I gotta be careful when I do that, though. I don't want to blow my car up. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? How's life with no internet? Caveman era. Yeah, Tiger can explain if he wants to go into the full details, I guess. Did it say that? I didn't see the message. Did it say they were in cars? 'Cause if they, it definitely looks like they are with the way their dots are moving. I can't tell which direction they're heading. Okay, they're heading away from me. If I want to cut these guys off...
This is a shortcut to hell.
Okay, that's one. Might want to take it a little slow, just in case, so we can lose this 1 star. So I don't want this to progress to 2 stars, but our opportunity is not presenting itself. He's heading the opposite way. Oh, come on. Had to keep going that way, huh? Also, this 1 star is like permanent right now. There it goes.
Excuse me.
Alright, where's this dude? Oh, wow. They're way down there. Hopefully we have enough time. Wait, my PlayStation or Tiger's PlayStation? Does it say I'm online right now?
Este tráfico makes me bark.
Is he trying to... No, get away from me, cop. Tigers? Alright, we didn't get into the 2-star wanted level range, but it might get there. It might get there soon. Is this only 1 motorbike or multiple? Dude, Tiger's PlayStation is probably just like buried in dust right now. Until Wolverine comes out. There actually should be a police badge in one of these alleys.
You little bitch, move.
Definitely not this one. Are they coming around this way?
Last chance to draw a breath.
Hey, there's one. It's weird that they let you pick those up when you're in a car, but you can't pick up like health ones or armor ones. I don't want to attack them when I'm in this spot. There we go, that works. The reason why I'm taking my time with this and attacking from a distance is because of how easy it is for them to blow up the cop cars. And they'll instantly pop a tire or something like that if I approach closer. So if we can get this done, because we're already at level 14, there'll be one more level after this. But I'm in a bad position because I'm like constantly heading towards them instead of them heading towards me. Which is not ideal. Great cops. Last seen in cars. How many? I'm kind of heading directly towards them from this road. This is our final level, technically. So I don't want it to go wrong. And I've got cops up ahead. Ooh, they're in the alleyways. They might actually just funnel out. Come on, final car. No, what is happening? Thank God. That could have went horribly wrong. I think my cop car blew up, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I could have taken the new one, though. But this was the thing. Because I can't be out of a cop car for too long. But we passed. Vigilante is done.
Hey, I got a rodeo to get to.
Now our armor has additional armor. So it has a little plus symbol on it now. Alright. I actually wasn't expecting to get Vigilante done before story completion. Because like I said, on Vice City and 3, and even San Andreas, I usually wait until I have... Well, actually San Andreas maybe not. I don't remember what I did in that one. But I usually wait until I have a tank or the attack chopper for Vigilante. Because of how ridiculous it gets. But I figured we'd give this one a try because it checkpoints you every 5 levels. The other older games don't do that. So you have to go from level 1 to 15 without failing. But this one, we can take a break every 5, which is nice. And we got it. Vigilante is over with. Now we can see if we can find a taxi. Because I gotta do 50 taxi fares. That's gonna take a bit. Yeah, so I guess long story short with Tiger's internet situation is they were supposed to get it all set up on Saturday because that's when they got the equipment to set it up, but apparently they're missing some sort of outside hookup. So now they need to wait until Thursday for some guy to come in and get that all situated. So that's why he doesn't have internet. Hey, here we go. This is the taxi I was looking for. Alright, went from being a rogue cop to being a taxi driver. Oh. Fair right here.
Entrante, move it, trucker!
Another Mike's little surprise.
Are you sure you're not seeing... What's the gamer tag? Because he's still Wild Tiger on PlayStation. Billy light post. Just gonna stop me from moving. Wow, the tip timer was like literally the entire time it took me to get there. Follow that view. This is different. When did they do this for taxi fares? Man, 50 taxi fares is gonna take a while if it's gonna do stuff like this. Also, how am I getting a tip on time for this if I have to follow a car?
I sail better than y'all drive.
You don't miss going to the laundromat though, Tiger? Exactly where is this car going? That was a bizarre one.
You asleep, honey?
Does it say Wild Tiger? Maybe someone hacked Tiger's account. Oh, taxi fares actually are multi-island on this one as well. Damn, taxi fares are actually going to be a huge pain in the ass. We actually should have done this when we only had access to one island. Now it's going to take forever. Holy shit. Why did that guy have to turn out in front of me?
Great, fantastic!
I can't remember what PlayStation account was, Williams.
I've had enough of these British DJs.
Or something. Or maybe one of them... I have no idea. I doubt you ever added Ian or anybody. So where the hell does this person want to go? Stadium? not turn. Are they corded? Wow, is everybody in the way? Oh, a little bit of a tip. Is he able to get to the taxi? It's no longer on the floor, that's good. In theory, it should build up less dust if it's not on the floor.
Whoever will be Tibbles now!
That might be William then. No, wait, that couldn't have... that wouldn't be... Because William wouldn't even play the Saints Row reboot, I don't think. We had this conversation before about that I Am Darkness account. I can't remember who it actually was, though. Because, you thought that that was, You thought that that was Tiger before as well, because you thought you were seeing him playing Fortnite. I remember talking about this. Cause yeah, Tiger, you don't even have Saints Row Reboot on PlayStation, right?
We don't need your stinking lines.
Not now!
Some a-hole stole my marble.
No, not another follow that vehicle.
Hey, this is my daughter's boyfriend's car.
Yeah, I know. It spawned behind me. Wait, is he actually going to a different aisle? What? Alright. The closer I got to the car, the further away it got, I guess.
Bobby, Bart, fucking ready.
You know what? I should actually just do that every time it asks me to follow a car, is just get too close right away. It'd be faster just to pick up one that needs to be dropped off. Yeah, I remember we talked about this PlayStation account before. I thought it was William, but I don't know. Little Havana. It's actually, that shouldn't be too far away. Definitely isn't if the tip's dropping that fast. That tip meter just assumes that there's a clear road. No. Damn it. Follow that vehicle. Yeah, I don't know. Did they... This might be a dumb question, but did they get wet at all? During, like, the moving process? I don't know how they would have, I'm just asking. I can't believe they make me do 50 of these. I can see why they adjusted it to 50 instead of 100 in this one, because the fact that it's multi-island and you can follow cars, 50 is probably going to take just as long as 100 on the other games. $191 though. Wait. Why is the time to pick up a new fare so low and I have to wait for it to spawn one? Yeah, okay. Sure. It doesn't have to be consecutive. I was just wanting it to be so I could tell how many I did. How many were we at when I failed? Eight? Yeah, I don't know. That sounds really weird. That they would just stop working like that. Man, why'd she pick the airport? I have to go all the way around. Also, she doesn't even want to go to the terminal. She wants to go somewhere else. Randomly all the way out here. I'm not even going to be able to pick up a taxi fare. There's no people over here. Oh, never mind. It's spawned. Yeah, it's weird that it gives me 40 seconds to pick up a fare right now, but then later it gives me 8 seconds, and it takes 4 seconds for them to get in the car. The stadium, huh? It literally just says, the game literally just said, go all the way south, now go all the way north. Great. It's giving me the longest taxi fares possible. I like the tip meter on this one. It's like, you really expect me to go from the airport to the stadium in that amount of tip time. Yeah, right. It's the complete opposite side of the map.
Made me hit your rear.
Phil's shooting range. I keep neglecting that too. Hey, what's going on, Concuso Gaming? I don't know if I said that right. Well, driving carefully is not an option. Vice Point Mall? Jesus. Gotta go to the other island now. At least it's just a cut across the bridge here. I wish this highway connected to the road different. At least we can cut through here. Swear to God, if he says airport. Okay, Prawn Island, that's not that bad. Yeah.
Move your bitch ass.
Whoa, okay. Guess we're not going through it that time. No tip for us. Maybe if I drive over it slower. Worked better. Going from the opposite direction, it's like it's not even there. Going from that direction, it turns into a full speed bump. No, not another. Damn it. I hate these. Follow that car. I guess it's easier to get like a max tip on follow that car because the thing I think only down. I thought it was based off time still, but I think it only goes down if I am too far or too close. He's just driving into oncoming traffic right now. Cop just sitting in the intersection.
I need to pee.
Where the hell is this guy going? Watch him go all the way to the airport. I don't think he knows where he's going. Well, no problem, Robert. It seems like fully rebooting my modem and router solved my network issues, but if it's like a weather-based issue, yeah, I guess there's nothing you can really do about that. But like I said, it still could be a temporary band-aid on my end. I think like every other week I'm just gonna have to like do full reboots, just for the hell of it. Dude, okay, this guy has been driving for a very long time. I don't know where this dude's going, but he is just taking us around the entire island. Finally. Actually, he pulled out right by a paint spray. Hey, what's going on, Monster Boy? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, this is an opposite island fare. Which means we're going to be back on airport potential. Right now we're getting the 50 taxi fares done. So it's gonna take a bit, but better to get it out of the way now. Taxi fares take a long time on this one. 'Cause they send you all over the place. Wait while the fare takes care of business. What? No, no, don't do this. This is gonna be it's a 2-star on level. You gotta be kidding me, man. You can even get wanted for doing this? Who the hell are these people? Civilian assistance? Maybe it was like one of those things where they were unfortunately on their way out, but because they were still plugged in, they were just maintaining that last that last bit of power they needed, and then once they were unplugged, they finally just died. Wow, he's just gonna go ahead and block the alleyway here. Alright, get out of my cab. Alright, thank God that the wanted level disappears. I was gonna say, if they're gonna make me stay at a 2-star wanted level this whole time.
Hey, gringo, I got shit to do today.
Oh, they checkpoint you every level in that one? For that activity. Well, for taxi fares, it doesn't matter too much. It's just 50 in total. You don't have to do 50 in one sitting. At least I think, because that's how it works in the other Grand Theft Auto games. You just got to do 100 total over time. But yeah, in this with the other activities, they checkpoint you like every 5 activities, or like 5 levels. Which is nice. But if that one if it checkpoints you every level, yeah, that'd be insanely nice. Because that's another Grand Theft Auto game that I've never played, Liberty City Stories. Have to be too close, it's passing me. Well, technically you would have already have done a power reset, right? Because you had them unplugged to move them. Usually, unless I'm mistaking it for power cycling. I don't know if that's what they mean. Good job. Hopefully this person drives closer than the last one. Last one literally drove from the mall of the second island all the way down to the south part of it. I swear to God, if this one's going to the stadium. Are those Razer speakers? What's his plan here? Oh, he's going across a bridge. That's always a good sign. You'd have to look up if that's like a common issue with those. Just to rule it out, I guess. This car's just trying to find a way around him. Dude, I wish they would have isolated this to the island like in the other GTA games. Like, even if you have all access to other islands in, like, 3 or Vice City or whatever, it doesn't let you leave the island when doing taxi fares. They're all isolated to the island you started the activity on. The fact that this one can make it go across islands is ridiculous. Because, like, it takes so long to do one fare on this game. Like, in the amount of time we did this fair, we probably would have had, like, 2 or 3 done in a normal circumstance. These ones, like I said before, I should actually just fail the follow ones and just move on to a normal fare.
What you been smoking, son?
It would probably save us a lot of time. The same hotel as last time? This is all the way on the other island. It's over by the airport. Road is just narrow enough.
Deaths are so savage.
It's where the taxi can't fit between them. No problem, Tiger. Jesus, man, where is he trying to go? Was he just gonna make a U-turn or something? Turns into the side of my car.
I've had enough of these British DJs. You gotta clean your gut every day.
Be reasonable, lady. Okay, she was completely unreasonable. Maybe we actually, I mean, if we do these, there's the chance that we can earn the 5K requirement instead of the 50 tax fares, but I don't know how much money we've earned through taxi fares at this point. I'd have to check the stats. Because that's, apparently in Vice City Stories, it's different. It's 50 taxi fares or $5,000 earned. Dude that got hit off the motorcycle actually survived. Damn, they're hitting the cops too. So yeah, if we hit the 5K before the 50 taxi fares, that would also work. This guy has hit 2 cops so far.
Get out of my face, Yankee.
It's also the second time it's taken me to a different island for this car follow thing. So what happens if this guy hits enough people to blow his own car up? Yeah, 'cause, I mean, you get like a lot of money for those. We got 250 bucks just for that one. Oh, okay. This shouldn't be too far. Oh, come on. Damn it. It's funny because I have to go to the plate. If I want to go to the pay and spray, I'm going to be going exactly where that fair wanted me to go. Oh, we actually have a timer to get this thing repaired, too. How's it going, Plunder Shop? Welcome back. Also, how did your Saturday stream go? I was actually busy on Saturday. So we're doing a Sunday stream. Naturally, a whole fence here. Did some cooking, nice. Oh, come on, it's just throwing me into another follow that vehicle. Well, okay. That was ridiculous. Couldn't do that one. The fucking guy I had to follow just he drove right into the side of my car. That was great. He literally just wasted no time, too. He was just like, alright, I'm just gonna smack into this guy. Well, we have like 16 or 18 of these taxi fares done if we had our first set of them. So we're almost halfway there. Like I said, I'd have to check the stat screen to see how much money we've earned from it. $82. I imagine they track that stat. We're at 68.3% of the way through the game. Where would this be, though? I imagine it'd be by the other things you can do, right? I might have passed it. Vigilantes right here. Taxi, we've done 19 total fares. And we made $2,500. So there is the very real chance we'll hit the 5K before the 50 taxi fares, but it could end up being around the same. Because we're like halfway there with cash and almost halfway there with fares alone. I'm sure, I think it'll tell me once we've hit one of the requirements. One. This guy lives on Cont Street.
I've had enough of these British DJs.
Yeah, Bane will do that. Pretty, like, I don't think I even got a different call. I think it's always Bane that calls.
My city box will run red.
This is a a fair one to spawn, I kind of have a timer here. There we go. Only took 20 seconds. At least these are like somewhat close. Yeah, it would have been nice if they actually had a few people that could call you. Though I think the real question is, how did Bane get Batman's number? Oh, great. He's gonna commit a crime. Or maybe he's just out for the night. No alarms are going off. Now I have to take him to the police department? I'd be better off going this way. Yeah, I guess. $100 for that one. I'll take it. Is it gonna... Okay, no, there's another one. I was gonna say, it better not take 20 seconds to pick up a new fare this time. Sunshine Autos. Pretty close to the airport. The upside to this island, though, is you've got this highway that pretty much connects the south and north points of this whole entire thing. So you can travel it relatively quick. These giant vans. Gotta wait for him too. Now where does he want to? Terminal B. Better stick into this. No, please don't be it. God damn it.
What is the hard on this thing?
15 in a row bone. I wonder if that counts. I wonder if that $300 counts towards our total 3,100. I think it does. Could take the stunt jump to get across easily, but I feel like it's gonna flip my car over if I do that. almost ran him over. Vice Point, isn't it across? Yep. It's actually pretty far. Probably should have just taken a different bridge. This is the annoying one.
Not today! Not now!
That is not the way to make friends.
Great, fantastic.
Just lost control of the car there. Damn. Caught some air there. Oh, come on, man. I have to go back to the other island.
I'm on a big toucher.
Alright, at least we're not in oncoming traffic. Jesus.
Watch it!
Pick this guy up. Follow that vehicle. Are they gonna run into me? Almost. Don't move. It's actually been a while since we've seen one of these. Sounds so weird when you mash A. Sounds like the engine's stalling like crazy. Thought they were actually just pulling over for a second. Okay, he's gonna be limited as to where he could go. He must be going to the airport. One of the terminals, at least. If he can make it there, he's kind of just on his own adventure right now. I swear to God, if he just pulls to the main terminal anyways, like he takes the long way around, when he could have just kept going straight. He's literally going out of his way to hit people. Okay, I was gonna say, he's running out of areas to go. Only 95 bucks for that one? What the hell? That wasn't worth it. That's weird. This is like literally the exact same fare we had before. We picked the dude up on this road and he wanted to go to the cinema. History repeats. You know, one thing I think what the tips do is I think they calculate the total distance to a place to determine the time, but they don't take into account all the stuff you have to drive around. Whoa, we got a $500 bonus for that. $4,000. Actually, did it say our total fares? $28,000. Sorry, lady. It's probably gonna be pretty close. Come on, this is the place I just came from. Damn it. Where's that one bridge? Oh, it's further down. It's further up from where I am. Bit risky, but whatever. Like, even with those 2 shortcuts we took, the tip still expired. Actually didn't even have that much time to get here. Ammunition in downtown. Can these people just wait to turn? Every time. They do that even on green lights. They just start turning it as you're coming up into the lane. You're driving through and they just instantly turn. The leading cause of my car accidents. Or when people merge into the lane as I'm passing by, like this dipshit. Luckily he was on a motorcycle, so he was easy to avoid. so you had to be merging lanes. Would have missed him if he would have just stayed in his lane. Yep, I was gonna say I'm gonna trash the car. God damn it. Right when we were almost there, too. Just right up the road. There's not a closer paint spray? Is this sending me to the one all the way in the south? I don't know, it's like midway through. Place to stand. What was this guy up to? Gotta take a bridge. Shit. There's half the tip. Oh. It's not even over. Okay, this isn't that far. Oh, I thought it was honestly sending me to the paint spray that we repaired the car at first. I thought I had to go back to the other island. I thought it was sending me to the other paint spray. It is kind of far. Yep. Tried to avoid that. I actually should have just stuck to the roads across the bridge. Dude, this guy is sending us on a point-to-point journey across the map. Well, looks like the taxi service is out of business. There's no fares anymore. Everybody can get to where they need to go without us. Yeah, it's weird. It's actually just not spawning a taxi fare. There it goes. Almost took the whole minute, but I did repair the car as well. Oh, great. Downtown. Guess we can take this bridge. The road that connects? Yeah, it is this one. Not a fan of the Gulf Bridge, but it's the closest one. It is nighttime, though. There might be less cars. Nope. Damn. Sidewalk clipped my wheel and just pulled me.
Wow, isn't this beastly?
Naturally. And they really send me far. Ooh, they're only giving me 20 seconds to find a new fare. That's not good. Usually it takes 30 to 40 seconds to even spawn one. Yeah, we already lost anyways. Well, I guess not lose. You don't technically lose taxi fares, but even if it did spawn one at the 8-second mark, it wouldn't have been enough. It would have taken them too long to get in the car. Alright, so what did that end us at? 31 fares, $4,100. Okay. Still have a little bit to do. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. No problem, Robert. So 19 fares or around $800. And then taxi will be done. We gotta find where beach patrol is. It's gotta be on the beach. Otherwise that wouldn't make sense.
Your crossing is still irritating.
Kind of saving our career reputation jobs for after these activities. I feel like those will be a little bit more entertaining than taxi fare. We're going to be doing a lot of taxi fares, though, throughout the GTA games. That's going to be like our main career, technically. There's $100. If all of them pay like that, we'll definitely hit the 5K before the 50 taxi fares. Follow that vehicle. It's kind of unfortunate that they always have to be driving towards me when this starts. So you're gonna try to, yeah, it's funny because he could just do what I'm doing and stick to the right lane if he wants to get around him. There you go. Nope, never mind, he changed his mind.
God, somebody call my dad.
Which way is he deciding to go now? Yeah, this guy's driving like a maniac. $136. Downtown Police Department. Every single time. Every time I go through Starfish Island, it always spawns a car turning right when I'm about to cross. It's always so perfectly timed.
We don't need your stinking lines.
Of course. Happened to us again. Right before we made it there, car gets trashed. Made the journey for no reason.
This good property don't be stopping me.
This sounds like a store he wants to go to, so I'll probably have to drive him somewhere else after. Yep. At least he didn't rob it. So I don't have to... Now he wants to... Come on, man. Now he wants to go to the far south side of the island. Dude's making me go the entire island distance. Made me go all the way north almost. Now we're going almost all the way south. Jesus.
Outside the cancer back here, boy.
Why are there so many cops? I also missed my turn. Wow, that one paid us quite a bit though, 221 bucks. Like I would have just stayed on course on his sidewalk there, he would have been fine. Damn. That bump in the road hit our tip pretty hard. Oh shit. Another shop. And he robbed it. Good job, buddy. Damn, this cop's really keeping up. Thanks, civilian assist. Just giant truck pulls out into the intersection and stops. Sorry, lady. Dude, everybody's driving like a maniac right now. There's actually one of those badges right there. Well, that wasn't worth it.
My foreman's gonna freak out.
Probably not ideal to drive through here again. Taxi's getting stuck.
She was a fox, man.
125 for 50 for 5 in a row, right? Oh shit. This isn't gonna be too close. Flying.
Interesting diversion.
Oh, it's blocked in. That is a messed up spot for a stoplight. I always click those bigger lights. Yeah, you missed a ton of crazy, just taxi driving. But no problem, Eric. These fares are sending me all over the place. I think I have to go back to the... Yeah, I have to go back to the other island now. Though, we are getting very close to finishing the taxi stuff. If I make $103, we'll finish it. Or if I pick up 14 more fares and, well, drop them off, we'll also finish it. Either one of those two things will beat it. The taxi fares on this game are quite ridiculous. Not difficulty-wise, just length-wise. I actually thought that because they reduced it to 50 taxi fares, it wasn't going to be as bad. Because in, like, GTA 3 and Vice City, it's 100 taxi fares. But they actually just take longer in this game. Because some people want to go to multiple places. Sometimes you have to follow a car. Sometimes you have to assist in a store robbery and drop them off somewhere while the cops are chasing you. And it can take place across both islands, whereas in the other games, it was isolated to whatever island you started the activity on, so there was less travel distance overall. So, 50 takes about just as long as 100 on the other games. Though the money shortcut might be the thing that reduces how many things we have to do.
I'm dying to get some back here, what?
We should get at least a tip this time. 219. Mission pass. There we go. We made the money. That should be it. Been fitted with a boost. Jesus, what's this guy doing? Oh, okay. So, taxis can do that now. We can just jump them. Not sure how often that'll come in handy, but it's something. Alright, now we gotta see what beach patrol is like. I think that's the only vehicle R3 activity we have left. Let me save the game, though.
How many times?
I can lend him for $1,000.
I have no idea what beach patrol is like. That's a new activity to this game. That wasn't in normal Vice City. Normal Vice City had pizza delivery, though. I don't think this one has that. Actually, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have that. Alright, so we have to look for one of those injector cars on the beach somewhere. In order to start it. Unless I have to bring my own, that'd be ridiculous. Taxi's not ideal for driving on the beach. Yeah, let me see if I can... Maybe there's a map marker for this vehicle. So that I don't have to look too much for this thing. Because it won't render in unless I'm kind of close to it. Rescue patients on the beach. Oh no. There's some water rescues that we got to do for this. Apparently these cars show up by lifeguard stations. Should have got a dirt bike. Well, we finished the taxi stuff. So we don't have to do taxi fares anymore. Sorry. Oh, I can't even jump it when we're on the beach. It unlocks the ability to use jump while in a taxi. It's not like a crazy unlock. But when it's in sand, it doesn't work. So right now I'm looking for a different activity we gotta do. Because we still have to do beach patrol. Which apparently these cars for it are parked right next to these lifeguard stations. But I'm not seeing one. It says it unlocks when we finish from 0 to hero, which that was our last mission that we beat. Wonder if this is at a specific lifeguard station. Because, it's not any of the ones I searched. Parked on the sand near the water. Okay, this has a different location for it. Is there... Okay, there's a map marker. There's a map marker for one right about over here. Yeah. Yeah, we did everything in that game. I got all the 50 bat symbol things as well, which aren't even tracked. Like, even if you hack the radio towers to locate everything on the map, those things still don't show up. So I had to just bring up a map and try to get them one by one. And we're back to driving that really slow boat almost here. Oh, we should be getting somewhat close to one of these cars we are looking for. Oh, my network's dropping again. I don't know when that started, but hopefully it's a smaller spike. I would not want to reboot my router again, because that'd be ridiculous. Alright, we're basically at the spot. I'm not seeing one of these things yet. There it is. Okay. It'll be easy for me to just run there. Car's too slow. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Alright, beach patrol. What is beach patrol like? Gangs are tearing up the beach. Did it say knock them off their bikes? They better not be able to shoot at me. Because they're just gonna pop my tire right away.
Feel something?
Okay, that's straightforward. Just literally knock them off. Yeah, I think I'm doing a little bit... Okay, he survived. I was gonna say, I think I'm doing a little bit more than stopping them. I feel like I'm actually just killing them. Also, if it keeps making me do this, wouldn't this car just take too much damage eventually? I guess it won't really matter if I can at least get to level 5. Yeah, my network's going like up and down. Before they get away. Can they get away? It's like going from red to green, from red to green. It stays in the red longer than it hits green though, unfortunately. Oh shit. This guy's got the moves. Isn't my timer them getting away, though? I was gonna say, if we 180 them, it'll automatically kick them off the bike. Luckily, that still applies for this activity. Alright, I wonder if the first 5 levels are just the biker gangs. Apparently there's 2 other things that take place during this, like rescuing people at sea and helping a paramedic or something like that, but this is the only one we're getting so far. This guy's not even gonna be on the beach much longer. Wow. This guy used super glue on his hands? He wasn't letting go. Oh, you know what? When I get close to him, I wonder if that's when they try to... leave? It would really suck if I ran over a beachgoer if it just auto-failed. That would actually make it really tough. Oh, there goes my windshield. happened to her? She got punched by a ghost. I'm surprised that didn't even, like, nudge him or anything. There he is. Ooh, that's sketchy. I wasn't sure if I was just gonna lose full control until I went into the water. Alright, we've been checkpointed. No, we're still doing the same thing. Unless there's, I hope there's not 3 different beach patrols. Like, we have to do 15 levels for 3 different ones? I'll have to look at that, I guess. Oh yeah, with that one, they don't give you, like, in the older LEGO games, they give you these like, there's red bricks in LEGO Batman, but the red bricks in LEGO Batman are just for color schemes. In the old LEGO games, the red bricks would actually be gameplay modifiers, and one of them would be, like, a collectible tracker. The one that I had the most trouble with was the Two-Face level. This guy is not falling off of his bike. There he goes. But other than that, I was able to find all the mission-based ones. Sometimes you have to, like, some of them are actually kind of out of the way. That was a lot of air. I'm getting smarter. Yeah, this guy's a dick. How come he can't fall off? I actually fully 180'd him there. Asshole. He was actually smart to keep slowing down as I approached him, because that makes it harder to knock him off. That guy 100% should have fallen off his bike. That'll do it. Maybe one time Bane will call, you'll just say something nice. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Welcome to the stream. chocolate milkshake. Narrowly missed him. You have the PSP version? Yeah, this is the PS2 one. Which is basically the same from my understanding, it just has a little bit more missions on it for like activities. Dude, this is the second time I narrowly missed this guy. That'll get him. Yeah, I still have to do the shooting range. I keep forgetting about it. You actually just reminded me again. I was thinking about all the activities we have left. I know I still have to reach level 15, or do 15 jobs for 3 more of my businesses. Wow, he 180 twice and didn't fall off. Insane. What do I do if he's glued to the thing? There we go. See, I'll just drive him into a wall. Yeah, I still need to hit max rep in robbery, smuggling, and drugs. So that's another thing I gotta do. And then there's like some vehicle checkpoint races that I still have to do. Yeah, less than a month away. It's getting there. Alright, level 8's done.
Pretty good.
Is he gonna drive into the water? What's this guy's plan? Oh no, I still have like 10, somewhere between 10 and 16 rampages still. So I haven't done all of those yet either. I've done all of them but one on the first island, like the left island, and then like maybe 3 or 4 on the right island. Damn, that was a really good turn. You lined that up pretty well. 14.2. So yeah, I also still have to do that. I'm hoping we can get to the rest of the rampages tonight. I've been trying to get a lot of like the really ridiculously long stuff out of the way. So we finished the 50 taxi fares. Actually, I ended up just getting the $5,000, so I didn't have to do 50 of them, but then I, like the previous stream, I focused on stunt jumps and the vehicle forfeit thing where you need to collect the car list and boats and stuff like that. Dude, can they stop upgrading to super glue for their bikes? Yeah, I know. I wish I could play the music on YouTube, but there's a lot of copyright issues with that. But they pick a lot of good songs for the GTA games. Especially V-Rock and Flash FM. RDR3. Yeah, I mean, if RDR3 was real, I'd be more excited for it too. What? That was a direct hit. Mario Kart World. I actually don't... I've never been like a huge Nintendo guy, so I don't have a Switch. My brother's big into Nintendo, though. I appreciate it, though, Isaac. Thanks for stopping by. These guys are getting too good at juking. Every time I'm about to sideswipe him, he stops to turn. Yeah, he does it every time. But that's like the only way I can knock him off the bike. His direct hits aren't working anymore. There we go. I think I did a little bit more than knock him off that time, though. Checkpoint reached. No, it's a different Isaac. Isaac was here at the beginning of the stream, though. Like, the Isaac we know. They might end the John Marathon storyline. Oh, the John Marston storyline. Yeah, I think one of the theories was they might go further back with like a young Dutch and young Hosea, which means John and Arthur would still make a return. They'd just be a lot younger. But I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're actually doing anything with Red Dead right now. I think they're just fully focused on GTA 6. Also, I wonder if Tiger ever figured out his speaker situation. Damn, look at that sunrise. I almost flipped over myself. Yeah, I'm a bigger Red Dead Redemption fan as well. I also just love the Western theme, so that does a lot for me is on top of it. You know, it'd be really nice though if they went back to like the one down. One of them must have wiped themselves out. It'd be really nice if they went back to the Red Dead Revolver theme though, where you're actually just like a bounty hunter. I think that's your main job. And just like come up with like really creative, unique bounty villains that you have to go after and stuff like that. That have like their own gangs you gotta take down and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. I guess that's kind of the other one too, is people think it would be cool if we got like a Landon Ricketts game, which would fall into that category as well, because he was a bounty hunter. Still waiting. Are they still online? Young uncle. Pre-Lumbago uncle. That dude would be unstoppable. Maybe that's why they wouldn't do an uncle game. He'd just be too powerful. He'd be like Deadshot. He'd like shoot a bullet at like a side of a water tower and it'll ricochet and hit everybody. Yeah, like I said, I thought we talked about that account before, because wasn't that the same account that was playing Fortnite? Motorcycle, don't you dare do it to me. There we go. That could have been catastrophic. We would have started at level 10, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but it almost flipped my car over. You had to slow down, I had it all lined up. That also didn't get him. Got him though. Yeah, true. Seth. They can make like an Uncharted style Red Dead game where he's treasure hunting. He's got like Lara Croft acrobatics. So close. Man, they're like all in the same vicinity on this one. Don't be ridiculous. What? What do you mean? I believe in Seth. I think he can pull it off. Alright, final level. I'm really hoping we don't have to do level 15 for the paramedic variant and the rescue people at sea variant. Because then we have like 30 more beach patrol levels to go. God, it keeps just making it. Got him. That's not gonna knock him off. I was gonna say, there's no way he's gonna stay on. He's sideways. Horrifyingly amazing. Damn. That small bump. No, don't start doing donuts. I mean, we've seen his dance moves in Undead Nightmare. There's always this one biker that's a little bit too smart. There we go. You will no longer get tired while swimming. Well, damn. Okay, that's actually a great bonus. I could have used that before. I could have just kept swimming. New purchasable item at Sunshine Autos. Oh, can we buy this type of car? Alright, so we got the reward. I'm assuming we only have to do one variant of Beach Patrol. Vice Sites level. I think there's another Vice Sites we gotta do, too. Because we did the one. But I think we are actually done with Beach Patrol. I don't think we have to worry about the other ones. Playground. I'm gonna have to keep check of these names, too. Hey, I know, but when you're going for all missions, you gotta kill Bigfoot. The game kind of lies to you with that activity, though. It says that if you take that Bigfoot out at the very end, because that Bigfoot says he's the last one of his kind, so if he dies, his species will be eradicated. You can still find Bigfoot, big feet, whatever the plural would be for them, I guess. You can still find them even after that mission. They still spawn in the woods. So he really actually isn't the last of his kind. I know that doesn't justify killing them, but it's not like you actually eradicate their species. Vice Sites. Appears in... Maybe it is just the one. Let's lock in that Beach Patrol thing. What? Oh, it's linking me to Vice City thing, not Vice City Stories. I was gonna say, why is it talking about payphone missions? There's no payphone missions in this one. Let's see. Vice City Stories. 100 checklist.
I love to meet new people.
Car accident right in front of us. Alright, complete all story missions, own all empires, max respect. We do still need to do that. I need to max respect for 3 more of them. Civil asset forfeiture. We're done with that. Complete at least $1,700 in damages on Rush? The hell is Rush? Rush and Crash? Yeah. Well, we were sold a lie. Okay, it's over there. Hey, and who's to say that Bigfoot didn't just lie to us? What if he did eat children?
Sorry, not now.
Holy shit. That car came up real quick. car turning this time? No. Thank God. Well, since we're heading over to the docks, I might want to try Phil's shooting range. So we still have to do that too. Well, actually, I didn't believe the lie because I played the mission before. But like I said, if you're trying to 100% it, you do have to do the mission. Phil's shooting range. $200-point penalty. Oh, we have limited ammo as well. Yeah. Welcome back, Gerardo. How's it going? Oh man, the sensitivity's not going to be my friend here. I mean, we're good on this round. Well, it justifies it for me. Perfect time to reload. That's kind of a risky headshot. I didn't think it was actually going to work. Figured it was going to do something like that. Oh god, a shotgun? How close are the innocent targets going to be? It's not shooting in as big of a spread. Assault rifle? Also, is the time... Oh, I think the time might be for all rounds. Damn. What? Uh-oh. Not even gonna have the ammo. You could technically just play it more safe if we wanted to. Alright, I think they said that there's 5 rounds. We should be on the final round. Watch it be like RPG. You just can't blow up innocent targets. Sniper rifle. This thing shoots pretty fast. What? That was like right on him. Shit. Do you have to be like perfect on this one? Okay, that center one is no hitbox. This better not be the final one. Okay, good. Wow, we just made it. 2,500 exactly. Alright, there we go. Discounted prices. Well, that's done. Let's go save. I actually don't need this one truck in here anymore. I'd rather just have the motorcycle. Alright, now we gotta see what this rush thing is. It's like a line runner parked back here, apparently. I think it may have been further down. Here it is. This is another new activity type. Rush. $1,700 worth of damages in the time limit. Does this thing do a lot of damage? So far, not really.
What about it, Invisible Man?
Bike dismount $50. How much money would you get if you blew a car up? Oh, you know what? What would happen if I... These things are just creating a roadblock. Not the expected outcome there.
Yes, I exist. Now get out of my way.
Jesus. Civilian cars do a better job of knocking me back.
I've had enough of these British DJs.
Huh. This might be a little tricky then. Especially since the vehicle physics aren't exactly the greatest for this. I only got 17. Oh, that's just the normal. That's just like a normal bonus thing, though. That had nothing to do with the activity we're doing right now. But yeah, it's just weird. Hitting cars head on almost sends me flying upside down. I don't like, which isn't good for this activity. Alright. This one actually might be a little tough then. The way the vehicle physics are acting, it's just like wasting a ton of time. Because I'm supposed to hit cars, but hitting cars also like stalls me for like 5 seconds before I can start really moving again. But, I mean, we got kind of close. Wait, I only got paid for the bike dismount?
Not a freaking game. Fall back, soldier.
Damn. This cop must have glued his hands to the handlebars. Dude, even the bikes stall this thing. That's crazy.
Still better than y'all drive.
The crossing is still irritating. Man, this is my father's boyfriend squad.
Can I flip it?
Oh man, this is again.
Lord, that's my old people.
Could be a close one.
Move your bitch ass.
Halo PS5. Are you getting Halo on PS5? Alright, there's the 1,700 bucks.
Damn girl left me a TV dinner.
I ain't no two-way, Johnny.
So that should pass it.
Some a-hole stole my lawnmower.
Apparently there's another same exact type of activity like that called Crush, I think, as well. Crash, that's what it's called. I didn't mean to hit cancel. Analog stick moved down on accident and then I couldn't move it back up. Oh, apparently that one we just did with the semi-truck, that one is PS2 version only. Crash is on both versions, though. This one requires $2,000 of damages.
Let's get a move on.
Where's the start point for this?
I've had enough of these British DJs.
That's money.
Okay, this is over on the other island. And it involves a bus.
You want some macho shit?
See if I can locate this thing. It's like tucked away in a back alley.
Lucky catch, homeboy.
Let me look at that map marker again. Kind of close to it, but actually we're like almost borderline right on top of it. Yeah, let's make a save over here though, just so I can quickly reload all the way back. It'll be easier. Alright, now this bus is apparently somewhere in this direction. Is this a checkpoint vehicle race right here? It is. I don't think we did this one. Definitely not.
Hell no!
Probably not the way they want you to do that, but you might be okay. Also, they definitely want me to go up, then down. No problem, Eric. Oh, okay. They want me to actually get some speed here then. Shit. That was very close. Where was I expected to go from there? Okay, they want me to land right back there. Oh, are you on the Mr. Freeze part? Alright, this one actually isn't too bad. Landing on that roof might be a little sketchy. Because you barely land on it. Hey, welcome back, Tiger. I turned here on accident again. Did you figure your speaker thing out yet? Oh yeah, isn't that the interview with the vampire thing, but with the one guy? God, that is such a tricky jump, because if you overshoot too much, you're probably going to fall off the roof. So you want some speed, but not all of the speed. Yeah, Jesus. You need just the right amount of speed. too slow, you're not going to make it. If you're too fast, you're not going to make it. You have to be just in the middle. So what you're saying is you can just stay in the stream now, because you're off tomorrow. Perhaps. All right. There we go. Very sketchy. Alright, now it wants me to land in that back lot. Might be easier to do it from here. Well, I'll probably still be live when the episode's over. Appreciate it, Eric. Alright. I wasn't intending on doing this, but that's another one of these checkpoint races done. I was actually over here to find that one bus. Hey, welcome back, Just a Cute Dog. How's it going? I've heard that before, Tiger. The other thing I've heard is that they're great to fall asleep to, which I usually just take that as a compliment. Surviving as well. We're just cleaning up a lot of our activities still. We got Phil's shooting range done. I finished taxi fares, so we did... I actually made the $5,000 for it, so I didn't have to do 50 of them. We finished Vigilante, which I was actually gonna hold off on Vigilante until we had like a tank or the helicopter, but we were able to actually complete it just on foot. Still was kind of a pain in the ass. We did Beach Patrol, so that's done. We just did this checkpoint race. We also did Rush, which is like the damage with the semi-truck. And right now we're looking for Crash or whatever it's called. Which the bus for that is somewhere around here. I just can't find it. So we're getting a lot done in a relatively decent amount of time. Actually, is it tucked away? This video with the map marker shows it like right here. But I don't know how there can be a bus over here. Oh, it's in the movie studio? Okay. Then this map marker I'm looking at's not in the right spot. Let me just grab this bike again. I like how that counts as a stolen vehicle. Apparently, yes. The map marker that I have on the thing pulled up has it somewhere right here, but it's just wrong. Jesus. Is it somewhere on this side of the studio? There's a flamethrower back here. Oh, okay, yeah, I think it's back here. Yeah, it's weird. The map... Ooh, can I even do it right now, though? I think it's supposed to be parked, like, right here. I might actually have to progress the story a little bit more for it to show up. Let me see if it has a mission requirement. Unlocked after the mission, accidents will happen. Alright, we can't do this yet then. We'll have to circle back to that. Alright, let's look at our timed side missions here. Mashing up the mall. We definitely didn't do that. Harbor hover race. Take it we didn't do that one either. Do they put all these next to each other, or are they kind of separated? Haiti hover race? I don't think we did that one either. Oh no, we did do Haiti hover race. Crimson Wings? Oh wait, I think we attempted that one, but we didn't finish that one. We have 3 playground ones. Playground on the town. I'm missing playground on the park. Land, sea, and air ace. Isn't that the one that we did when I was looking for the Maverick? Guess that might be a different one. I'm just seeing if there's anything beneath the board racing. These seem to be all the lap-based things, though. Which I think we have a jet ski, one of these. Get past all this again. Alright, so we didn't do land, sea, and air ace either. Alright, well, going down the list, mashing up the mall. We are kind of close to the mall. There's a rampage in the mall that we still have to do as well.
That was totally scary.
My livelihood, you asshole!
So let's head in there. Maybe we should try to do the rampage first.
Hey, dead man. This ain't no movie, and it ain't no kid's toy. You are now about to die.
Well, let's just dive out of the way.
mercy.
There's another one shooting at me from somewhere.
Yeah, you understand now, huh? This is a shortcut to hell. Bye, asshole.
Okay, that rampage is done. That additional body armor that we got from Vigilante is actually quite a lot. Because our other armor probably would have been destroyed there. Alright, let's see if we can find this bike. Here it is. Bashing up the mall. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Ooh, how do we jump on the bike? Well, it's not left trigger like it is in the... Or not left trigger, left stick click in like it is in the taxi. Maybe we can't jump on the bike in this one, we just gotta wheelie it. It's only... Do I have to collect these in like a certain... I didn't get to read the message. I don't. I just was using the one that you unlock from the one things. The balloons. Okay, why can't we drive through green or blue? Do I have to collect all of one color first? Is that what's happening here? I think we're going up to the second floor. It's a good thing this thing works very well on escalators.
Watch it, asshole!
Wait, did I just collect a green one? Oh, okay. It's funny because I tried doing that, but I did, Dude, how do you... Oh, man, how do you reliably do... Oh, that worked. I tried to do a wheelie through a blue one before, and I was like, well, maybe it's not that. Yeah, I don't know how to reliably do a stoppie, though. Because, like, a sudden hit on the handbrake doesn't even do it. I guess that works. If I hit the handbrake and X at the same time, it'll count. But if I just hit the handbrake, it doesn't. Seems to give you a lot of time for this, though, when you pass through these rings. Let me get these out of the way. Oh, that should have counted. Come on. Oh, never mind. I can't actually... There we go. Is that everything on the top floor? No, there's something over here still. I think that's everything up here. Okay. Think I was trying to ride it up a complete straight wall. Dude, this thing's like falling into an abyss.
Slow down, chump!
Oh, I had to do that in this. Okay. I see. I thought when I'd pick up the ring, it was... I don't know why I thought that. Okay. Well, we know how to do it now. We have to do it in under a certain amount of time, as it's like counting up. Let me see if I can read 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay. It's actually all of these that are the main time wasters. What the hell's that noise? Is that the bike glitching out? They should have come up with a better system for the bike on an escalator, though. This thing can't really reliably... Okay, reversing actually works a lot better than trying to accelerate up it. I'll cut through centers after outskirts. Okay, that was a full stoppie right there. That was actually one of our more noticeable stoppies that we did, and that one didn't even count. I hate when it does that. It cuts the wheelie off, like, prematurely.
Watch it, airhead.
Did it again. Starts doing it, and then he drops the bike immediately. It's not holding us too far back, though, luckily.
Wow!
Alright, there we go. Oh, that would have been the staircase to take instead of the escalators. Alright. I wonder if we have everything done in the mall. So we've got the rampage and mashing up the mall. Do any of these other ones take place in here? I don't think Harbor Hover Race is going to be inside of the mall. But I don't think we had that one either. I did not. Where is this thing located? Way down south. Yeah, I know. With the business system in this game, a lot of these activities are kind of not worth it. They're basically just if you're going for a 100%. Although, I mean, I guess in the early game, it's good for earning money to be able to buy a business. But once you kind of own one or two businesses, you're pretty much good. Because it'll just add up really fast. But no, Tiger, we're not even playing a game right now.
What you been smoking, son?
Let's save the game really quick. Well, Tiger, if you had internet right now, what game would you be playing?
Me and your mother did it again. I'm gonna get some brothers.
Well, we technically could swim to the island we have to go to, if I'm close enough. Yeah, I imagine you probably don't feel like buying a new set of speakers right now, after everything you've recently purchased. Hey, welcome back, Anthony J. Lopez. How's it going? I believe you were in one of my other streams, correct? Unless there was just another person with a similar name. Ooh, actually, is this a checkpoint race as well? No, just a Street Fighter. This'll work. Holy sensitivity. Damn. Wanted to just go right.
Not a happy camper here.
Yeah, this thing will not stop going right. Here we go. Hopefully I don't die on the way to this boat. Yeah, I could have swore I saw like a similar name the other day. But either way, welcome. How's it going? Right now we're trying to clean up a bunch of side activities. Dude, are all the map markers just wrong on this map? No, here's our boat right here. It's a good thing it turned into a stormy day, because now the waves are going to be even more ridiculous. And this thing's already really hard to control. Oh, great. You gotta be kidding. I'm not looking forward to taking this thing off of ramps, especially with these waves. Jesus Christ. It just pivots left and right so much. It's like I'm trying to compensate for it when passing these things, but then it just immediately goes the other way. Alright, hopefully we don't have to do any crazy turns. Thought I was gonna miss that one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I wish I could say it controls better on land than it does on water, but it controls exactly the same. Alright, I was able to keep it steady for that. Don't make me go... Oh shit, it's gonna make me do ramps again? Okay, that didn't go poorly. This boat's gonna be perfectly in the way. Okay. That's done. Yeah, man, I can't remember how the hovercraft controlled in San Andreas, but yeah, it's on this it's super sensitive. Like any light tap left or right and it just goes flying. All right, let's look at our stats screen here again. Harbor hover race is done. We need to do Crimson Wings now. And Crimson Water Wings. Whatever the hell that is. I could have swore we attempted this one. And then we ended up doing a different one because we kind of fucked this one up. This is facing west on the airstrip, and this is the one that we... Yeah, this is that exact one. Alright, let's head over there. I guess if you let it straighten itself out, like if I let go of the stick completely after lightly tapping it, it will eventually straighten out, but when you're trying to do sharp turns during the racing, you kind of have to keep moving the thing. Oh, you got 100% on it last year, nice. Yeah, this game and Liberty City Stories are the only ones that I never actually played. Well, I haven't played them at all, but I never 100%ed them. I 100%ed all the other GTA games, except the PC version of GTA 4. I never 100%ed that one. Alright, I gotta readjust to flying a plane on this game. But I mean, I never covered the GTA games on the channel, so I'll be re-100%ing the other ones, essentially. Record time of 4 minutes. Dude, if I got close to the water, I wouldn't even know. It's pitch black. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing this in like the year the games unfold, so it might be a slightly odd order when you consider the release years of the games. So we haven't gotten to Liberty City Stories just yet. I'm curious what that one's like, though. I mean, I imagine it's very similar to the classic GTAs in general, like this one is. This one's got more stuff than normal Vice City, but it's still... If you know how to play Vice City in 3, it's basically same thing. I don't like the angle I'm on. This is the perfect one to fly near water. Give me 4 minutes for this. So this is probably taking me all the way around the map, or at least this island. This is going better than the first attempt that we had on the other stream. But we did another airplane checkpoint race right after that one, and that one went fine. Actually, that one was more than just an airplane race. I had to land it, get a boat, take a boat to a motorcycle. It was like a triathlon type race. Oh man, I just remembered the bike racing on GTA 5. Have to mash the hell out of the A button. I think there's a sprinting section in that too. Alright, this one's done. Oh, okay, they put... do they put aircraft ones somewhere else? Oh no, it's right there, never mind. They put it under Beach Patrol, oddly enough. Alright, so... Trims on Water Wings. Where is this one located? This one's a PlayStation 2 version one. Oh, okay. It's way over by the lighthouse. Fly over there, I guess. I'm wondering if we could actually finish up our remaining free roam activities in this stream. And then we'll just have to focus on the story mode. Though, I mean, other than the bus one, I guess. Though I imagine we meet the dude for that relatively soon after getting to the second island. There's our plane. There was the possibility of getting sliced up right there. Two minutes and 30 seconds. Put it a little close there. Okay, this one's gonna be a little sketchy. This plane's actually kind of fast compared to the other one we just flew. Especially since I gotta take this thing close to the streets while this thing bobs and weaves. Kind of moves like that hovercraft. I don't know if we salvaged it or not, though. Because we wasted a lot of time having to turn around there. Okay, sure. I perfectly wedged it. I think it's hopeless now. That one's gonna be fun.
You would die for this.
That smile costs nothing like these wheels.
That's very true. Could have been worse. I'm actually surprised it didn't, like, have a more catastrophic reaction to how we wedged it. We, like, perfectly got it stuck. It wasn't going to be able to take off anymore anyways, I don't think, because it doesn't have wheels, but... yeah, that one requires some precision on a very imprecise vehicle. Wow, I'm surprised my Sparrow's still here. I would have thought the thing would have despawned by now.
Watch it.
Nice buns, you John.
It's like that thing doesn't lift up to a certain point. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're flying in real fast here. I was trying to straighten it out, but it just wasn't happening.
Are you a dog?
This one might actually take us a bit.
Pull your jet, Angel.
I think I might be able to just, isn't there another wooden dock on this side that I could just drive across? Yeah. Might have to run some people over. Oh, that's right, I forgot these things jump. I was gonna honk the horn.
Property. Don't make me smack you. I'm so
Take one shot, punk.
That was a sick grind, though.
I'm about to get biblical.
I'll have your balls for breakfast,
If I
boy.
live one more day
You
with
whacked
her,
out of
I'll
your
die.
brains?
Dumb bitch got sucked under the current. Dude, relax.
You ever been to a brothel? My wife is a fat piece of work. You ever wanted to
Alright,
make
attempt 3.
This place is so dirty.
There's a plane race similar to this one on Vice City. I think they made it a little bit easier to control these things, though, on the definitive editions. They don't seem as... They didn't seem as wobbly when I went for everything on that version of the game specifically. They're still a little wobbly, though. That hasn't really changed. Actually, I wonder if there's like a wind system, because this thing's like moving a lot sharper this time. Maybe it's like a non-windy day. It's not like moving left and right as much as it was. Still not gonna be easy to fly underneath this bridge, though. Especially since they don't put you on like a straightforward angle. Just made it. That's good camera. Couldn't do it. Couldn't turn. This one is actually ridiculous. Uh-oh. It's just the insanely sharp turns it tries to make you do. It's just not
I'm
easy.
way too rich to wait.
Police, police.
We did a lot better this time, though, or that time. But with aircrafts, one mistake is game over usually. You can't recover the plane. Helicopters you can usually recover, but planes, there's no way. Once that thing gets hit off course, it's over. Jesus.
Watch it, asshole.
Or just... Sorry, guys. Just trying to get through. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? That guy actually would have been safe if he would have just stayed on the walking path. He dove into harm's way.
Watch it.
Right now we're trying to do an insanely ridiculous airplane race. Or, well, checkpoint race, I guess. It's not really like a traditional race.
Qué asco.
This is attempt number 4. We probably got pretty far on that last attempt we just had. Can't imagine the course would have gone on much longer than where we were. Yep. It's not GTA if you're not running people over. Oh, I'm getting sent way off course this time. Alright, now the fun part. There we go. I love that camera angle they throw at me right there. It's great. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that one's tough. I almost jumped into the propeller. I was curious if this one motorcycle parked over here was actually a part of a checkpoint race. Or if this is just here for us to have some convenience. Oh, it is. Land, sea, and air ace. Okay, this is one of the ones we didn't do. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So this is obviously going to make me get out onto a boat and stuff then, right? Just judging by the name. Yeah, I would have thought this thing would have handled better on the sand. Watch it just be the same plane race we just did, but incorporated into this. That's pretty cool how they have this set up. Yeah, the one that I hit with the wing. Uh-oh. Problem. I can't ride the jet ski. It won't let me mount it. Yeah, he just turns towards it, but he doesn't actually mount it. Well, that's over. I don't know what happened. And the motorcycle didn't respawn. That's great. Now I'm stranded. Hopefully that's not going to be a consistent thing, because that'll be annoying. To have to just keep repeating it until it lets me ride the jet ski.
Hey, Crispy, wake up! I just broke wind in that car.
Well, it's a convertible, so that doesn't really matter. Let me, save the game. What the hell? There's a rampage up on that? What's exactly the method of getting up there? Jesus, this car does not like rainy roads. I actually might need a helicopter to get to that rampage. It's like an isolated roof. Yeah. Should have to land on the upper roof to then land on the lower awning. And then it'll probably end up being a rampage that wants me to be on the ground anyways. Then if it fails, I'll just have to repeat the process. It'll give me like a melee weapon that I'll have to kill enemies with.
I got a new hi-fi. Sweet.
Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it lets me ride the jet ski. If not, I don't really know what we're gonna be able to do. Oh, there should be less people around this time. Except that guy. Oh, great. Okay. At least that worked. When it spawned a jet ski on top of the jet ski. But it let me use that one. Dude, hopefully the air part is like a helicopter, not a plane. Though, considering we're on water, I'm assuming it's another one of those planes that can land on water. Though I don't really know where this is sending me, so I guess who really knows. Also, welcome back, JBB. I think I forgot to say that. How's it going? Holy shit, it's a helicopter. Hell yeah. I didn't really feel like flying another plane. It's going good. We've been getting a lot done on this game in the past 2 streams. I'm glad the taxi fares are done. Those were kind of aggressive on this one. Then again, they're going to be aggressive on the other ones too. But they're just more straightforward. It literally is just pick someone up, drop them off. It doesn't have variations like on this one, where it's like follow dude, assist in robbery, like random stuff. I like that they mixed it up, but at the same time, it just makes it take a lot longer. Didn't it say the target time was 4:30? We're running out of time. Oh, we're almost at the end now. We've got 20 seconds. Alright. That's done. Cut it kind of close, but it worked. Jeez. That was loud. Alright, let's lock that one in. Wait, which... Oh, yeah, because we had the helicopter. Good call. It might still be out there after I'm done saving. But welcome to the stream name in vain. How's it going? If not, we can just get another helicopter, but it should still be there. Nope, it's gone. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about it, because I was thinking about just going to my next whatever time trial we still had. What do we have next for those? We're missing Playground on the Park, I believe. Yeah. Where's that one? Parking lot? Does it mean that multi-story parking lot? Yeah, I mean, we can also just go to the airport and find a helicopter right away, instead of playing through that whole thing.
No, that's my
You're needed
birthday
in
book.
Victimsville.
There might even be a helicopter somewhere on a helipad on this side, too.
Look away, boy.
Well, there's a parking lot right here. This is probably it. Looks like a bob and weave the pillars one. There's a muscle car one just like this in normal Vice City. Ooh, I actually probably should have... Oh, no, that works. That's definitely the last thing they're gonna want me to do, I think. Oh no. I thought they were gonna make me ramp off of it. They want me to ramp off something else. This one. That was so close. I almost fell off the roof right as we skimmed that checkpoint. Alright, that's all the playground ones. That was the only one we were missing. What do we still got? It's underneath playground. Land, sea, and air. We did the Hyman Memorial ODT. Skywolf. Isn't Skywolf post-story? Because when I was looking up when you get the, like, the Hunter helicopter in this game, I'm pretty sure it said that you have to beat the game in order to do Skywolf. So I don't think we have to worry about that one. Caddy Daddy. Take it that's on the golf course. And then there's also Swingers Club, but I don't think we can do that yet until we progress the story. Let's see exactly where it is on the golf course. Because there's a lot of golf carts out there. Okay, it's just this one. Where exactly am I right now? Might just ramp into it so I don't have to go through the security thing. Oh, I thought I could cut through here. I also should check if there's another rampage here, because we did the one right there already that's inside of this tennis court. "6 minutes? many checkpoints are in this one? It's a pretty long time. Oh, there's 3 laps, though. Perfect. Jesus. It's kind of crazy for a golf cart race. Oh, that's perfect. Could have been worse. Could have fully flipped. Oh, this isn't even 1 lap yet? Jeez, okay. Damn. I thought we were just about to do our first lap there. I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be that bad, but no. We're still on lap 1. Why did they make this one a lap-based race? This is gonna take forever. Well, 2 minutes for 1 lap isn't good. Because, that means it'll take about 6 minutes to do this. Which is our target time. Damn, that one always just sends me flying down the hill. Yeah, I'm not like much of a racing game guy. I never really cared for racing that much, which is funny considering there's a ton of them in GTA games. But it's not one of my preferred side activities. A lot of them aren't that bad, though. Like, if I do like races in games, I actually prefer just like simple checkpoint ones, like from point A to point B, rather than lap-based ones. Because the one thing I always say is, like, everything's repetitive. It just matters if it's, like, a repetition that you enjoy. And driving around in the same circle a few times is one of the repetitive things that I don't enjoy as much. Like, I'll still do it, but... Oh, we made good time on that lap. Always afraid that's gonna send me off the edge. That's such an awkward turn right there. Never lets me move the vehicle left. losing control. Damn it. And that is one of the things. Tried pivoting left, but I just couldn't pull it off. Now we gotta redo that whole thing again. I shouldn't have shit talked racing because it penalized me for it. Now I gotta do essentially 6 laps of that. Yeah, once I rebooted the router, it actually smoothed out. Oh, great. I can't get back up. But yeah, that's one of the things I don't like about racing, is when something like that happens. Just like one minor, well, that was a major mistake, I guess. But just like one mistake throughout all 3 laps, and I gotta do the entire thing again. And that's, of course, a long race.
She saw the captain's
Actually,
love
the
thing
longest
got
one,
wild.
technically.
The captain sails without an anchor, dig.
I suppose we could just go through the gate. I just don't know what it's gonna do if I... And it's that time of day where there's like barely any vehicles on the road. I don't know if it's what it's gonna do if I initiate the race, if like all my weapons will consistently stay on the outside of it. Not looking forward to doing that again. It takes too long. I don't think that's gonna make the jump. Let me pass the time of day.
I ain't got time to be playing with you. Oh, ass son of a bitch.
This might make the jump. I don't know. So if I have to turn, this car will start sliding out. Alright, let's lock in for another 6-minute golf cart race. I was gonna call it a go-kart at first. There we go. Let me angle it that time. The bridge that destroyed us. I'm like ahead 6 more seconds than I was on the previous one. Okay. I don't know what happened there. At least it didn't flip over completely. Now let's do a nice wide turn here. Alright, final lap time again. Just pulling off wheelies in this thing, man. Watch we just we just fall into the water again at the same point. So it's just like you can physically see the game just lift the cart up and just throw it in the water this time. Alright. That's done. That should actually technically be our final checkpoint race until the Hunter helicopter one, I believe. Unless there's more to the list that is just separated for some reason. Let me check. I don't even see Caddy Daddy on here. Oh, wait. No, we didn't do all time trials. There's 8 courses for water sports. We didn't do that yet. Oh, great. My webpage crashed. It's actually, I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Yeah, is Caddy Daddy like an unmarked one? So it doesn't actually show up on this list unless I passed it. Oh well, it's done, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, where is the 8-course water sports one? We did all the other time trials near like that dirt track on the left island. for all three of the vehicle types over there. Prawn Island. Oh, there are 8 courses with the jet ski unlocked after the missions say cheese. Alright, so we can't do this one yet. Yeah, well that's what I usually mean when I say that a lot of the Firecopter. Wait, we've never done Firecopter. With Grand Theft Auto, the media overblows how violent the game really kind of is. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a more violent game and more adult-centered, but, like, when this game was, like... When the GTA games were new, they made it sound like the second you would play it, you were just a criminal in real life. Like, that's how bad it was. And it's really not like that. You spend a lot more time doing, like, random things in this game. Where do we go to start this? Firecopter? Side mission. It is started by entering the parked armadillo at the downtown fire station. Okay, that's something else we still gotta do then. There's only 5 levels to it. There's not 15 levels to it. So it's gonna be kind of like the Vice sites. Yeah, they always spun the Manhunt games as being like, you're just like some psychopath killer just slaughtering people. And it's like, well, yeah, you're slaughtering crazed criminals for your own survival. I mean, Volition's Punisher game is also heavily censored, even though the kills aren't like super brutal. I almost categorize it as like cartoon violence almost, with the way some of it's portrayed. Like, it's so ridiculous sometimes.
Hey man, it's called personal space.
Yeah. Yeah, like, if you steal a car, at least one car in GTA, then you've definitely stolen a car in real life. As the news would have you believe. See, I played these games as a kid, but at no point, like Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City and stuff like that, but at no point was I just like, you know what, I want to be just like this. Like, I want to do these things exactly. Let's have something parked in the garage. Oh yeah, that's right, I have that thing. Forgot I parked it there. It's just a random Phoenix, I think. You know, I actually haven't even looked at our clothes in a while. What do we all have now? We've seen the leisure suit and trailer trash. Cuban style. Tracksuit. Hood? That must be for having robbery or whatever. Repo man. Casuals. What is Cuban style from? Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Let's go to the downtown fire station. Now, is this thing parked on the roof? I'd imagine so. Question is how do they get to the roof? Oh, never mind. Seems like it's just in the back. Extinguish all the fires in time. Oh, we have a limited amount of water to start, though. Can we accidentally tip it? Not sure how precise we're gonna have to be with this. Water goes kind of quick though. I imagine we can refill it. Maybe not? Okay. Wait, is this one of those things where I can only refill it if it asks me to, otherwise I can't? The flying isn't that bad. It just depends on what you're flying. Like that seaplane, it kind of like moves left and right kind of oddly, similar to the hovercraft. But most of the time it's not that bad. And honestly, I think with the definitive editions of Vice City 3 and San Andreas, it's actually, it feels even easier than it did on the classic games. Deep water. But I never minded flying too much in these games. Tried to do that before. Oh, I see. It probably was working before. I just didn't know that it took time to fill up. I thought it was going to be like a more instant thing. Hey, what's going on, A44 Beta? $1,500 for level 1. Alright, luckily they refill it with water. Alright, which one of these looks like they have the most flames on them? This one looks like it has a lot. Let's go to the furthest ones. Yeah, there's a few bulletproof cars you can buy. I think if you have every business, it also upgrades the cars outside of the the ones that are parked outside of them to bulletproof. I think I was seeing that as one of the rewards. Oh, it's raining. Does that fill up my bucket gradually, or? Actually, lightly tapping it is enough. You actually might have enough water if you just lightly tap it. How high up was that one set of fire? Okay, these are actually both on the same roof, basically. Imagine if that just dumped the bucket right there. Water to spare. My car's actually still there too. Alright, how far is the one to the south? It's really not that far. I think the Prawn Island one is technically the furthest. Even though that's also not really that far. I'm so used to the air ambulance activity where it was putting some of the people really far. They do give you a lot of time for this one, though. We actually probably should have just went to that one south first, because this would have ended better. But it doesn't really matter. We have more than enough time anyways. That was almost all of them in one there. Yeah, I think I unlocked it. Cause when I finished Beach Patrol, it said there was one that was purchasable at Sunshine Autos. But usually the ones that you can buy there are bulletproof. I don't know what came in the mail. A game? Alright, we're on the second last level for this activity. D's nuts. When did you order those? This one seems like it's more straightforward than the previous ones. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Welcome back. How's it going? Andrew, I feel like every time you hop in, I'm flying a helicopter. This time we're not catching people in a net, we're extinguishing fires. Yeah, I know. This one has like a lot of random stuff. Like even Beach Patrol and stuff like that was something that I was like, what the hell is Beach Patrol gonna be like? Like I'm honestly surprised they didn't reuse the pizza delivery thing from Vice City. Is this fire floating in the air? Oh, okay, no, never mind. It just wasn't rendering the tanks yet. I feel like they were just experimenting with it in this game, just to see what all else they could add. Because I'd say the more bizarre ones from Vice City that stood out, like the normal Vice City, was probably the ice cream truck and the pizza deliveries. Everything else was kind of like on par with what you would expect, like taxi, firefighter, ambulance. Oh, they have pizza deliveries in Liberty City Stories, though? That's funny. That they kept it for that one. It's just funny, because it shows that your character can actually just make a living off of honest work, but they choose to do crime. Because you actually can make a ton of money just playing normal things like saving people. Yeah, I did see. I never actually played that update for GTA 5 Online with the pizza delivery stuff, but I do remember seeing that. And tag, yeah. I never did the bounty hunt thing either when they added it. Yeah, you're like a mobster in Liberty City Stories, right? Yeah, I'm curious to play that one. Alright, final level for this. And we're done. And then if it lets me keep the helicopter, you can actually maybe fly it to that rampage. Yeah, CJ. Yeah, out of all the GTA games, only Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories. Those are the only two I've never played. And I've never played GTA London or Chinatown. Or 2. I never played GTA 2 either. I actually have played GTA 1, the very original one, before. But I never really had many handheld devices, that's why I never really played the Chinatown one that was on DS. They're not gonna try to shoot me, right? Here to help them. Oh, they're gonna try and shoot me. So they called the fire department to attack them? That's essentially what it insinuates. Alright, this should be the last bundle of fire here. Yeah, Tommy Vercetti. Sometimes my bucket just disappears. Alright, that should be everything. Fall for that activity. Hey, what's going on, Irish? How's it going? Welcome back. I think the last time you were in my stream, I was also in a helicopter as well. Seems like that's what I'm always doing. This is a different activity, though. Not the same one. Last exam this morning? Well, hopefully everything went well. I'm doing good. We're making very good pace with our side content on this game. We did a large chunk of it in these past 2 streams. I still need to reach reputation, or max reputation, in 3 more of my business things. We have a few rampages we still gotta do. And then some of the other side stuff I can't do yet because we're story locked. Oh, here's another rooftop rampage. That one has a staircase, though. So we can easily get to that one. Mexican one? Well, I mean, what's her name in GTA 6? Lucia? She might be Latino. I think she's supposed to be Latino, right? Alright, now, where was this building that rampage was on? It had like a awning. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, how would they normally expect you to get up here without a helicopter? I don't know if I can land. I don't know if I should even attempt to land on the side. A male one? Well, this is good enough, I guess. 12 vehicles? Oh, actually, this is not a bad spot for this. I just need them to render quickly. How did a tire land up here? Is this thing bulletproof? What's going on? It's really not the ideal time of day for this.
That's it for you, bitch. Sure, it's a gun.
Damn it. Just too low.
He's muerto, Sherlock.
Just doesn't feel like spawning a car.
Hey, you're gonna die.
Can't aim that well. Alright. I'm not gonna jump down yet. That's the only problem with the vehicle destruction ones. It's just if it spawns them or not. Yeah, I know, that gun tears cars apart. That's one thing that's nice about having all the balloons. So you just unlock it at your safe house.
This is not a rehearsal.
Hey, when they double explode, though, counts as 2. Hey, GTA 6 should have the most advanced jiggle physics, though. How big that game's budget is. I don't think that one's gonna count. Oh, there we go. I didn't even do anything for the last 2. Alright, that one's done. Let's go save the game again. We should probably try and reach max reputation in our businesses now. Which one is this? I don't know what I assigned to this, because most of them are gonna be robbery, I think. Which this one is also robbery. The briefcase courier? Does robbery actually have like full-fledged missions here? Because some of the other business stuff was just basically doing a variation of the same thing. Jobs 1 of 6. Oh, does this actually have less jobs than... Because some of the other ones went up to 15 jobs. Ooh. Does robbery always have those... Jesus. This thing will not turn. Does robbery always have those SUVs outside of it? Also, welcome to the stream, Rio. How's it going? Is the other one running? Got backup.
Hey, I got a rodeo to get to.
And he's got a rodeo to get to. Why is he assaulting me? Yeah, this car actually does pick up speed quite a bit. Holy. I think I got here too soon. The game's not loading everything. There it goes. Yeah. Saints Row keeps that vibe too. With the things the innocent people say. Okay, yeah, the missions are set up a little bit differently than the other businesses. Because you have to go back in and accept a new one. Whereas the other 3 we did, it kind of just consecutively kept going until we were done. This one actually does have like full mission setups. The money truck. I'm sure that thing's going to be pretty easy to blow up. You know what? I might want to... That car's going to blow up soon.
I'm gonna get some rubber. What you been smoking, son?
I wonder if the old Molotov trick will work for this type of vehicle. Or if you set them on fire, they try to get out of the car.
I got a new hot box.
Except the fact that he's going to immediately accelerate. Jesus Christ, guy, I get it. Dude ran me over 100 times. I think this thing's gonna be kind of tough to destroy with just the Uzi. Or damage enough to where... Wow. That's crazy. Can't do that. Dude, he's got flat tires and it's not even stopping him. Hey, there we go. I have to get in it? You gotta be kidding.
I'm gonna bump your ass.
Hey, dipstick, your future ends here.
Come on, sissy boy.
That's right, just popped its tires. This is gonna go well. There's also a ton of money flying out of it. Yeah, that upgraded body armor from Vigilante, you can take a lot of abuse.
Bitch, move.
Let me go and restore my body armor. Oh, did you just see me roll or see him roll me over right now? The stream might have fallen behind a little bit if that's the case. I always get on the wrong road for this. Oh, the body. Oh, yeah, okay. Because he was running me over. Actually might keep that car, though.
What you been smoking,
No,
son?
I don't want to steal a cop car.
It's a phone for yourself.
Alright, whatever. I'll just pull it out.
I could lend you one for $1,000.
Yeah, in order to... Actually, do we have robbery right by us? No, that's got to be something different. Yeah, you have to pop, well, in the other GTA games, you got to get all the hidden packages. In this one, you got to pop all the balloons.
Not now.
And then every 10th balloon, one of those guns shows up outside.
The Zumba's a murder. Good film.
Alright, what do we got next? The briefcase courier? Oh, great, they're on a boat. Hey, what's going on, Kim? No problem. Like I said, it's never an obligation to be here. If you're busy, if you got other stuff going on, it's no big deal. But it's been good. Got a lot of stuff done. We got through those Fable games. Now we're on the GTA games, trying to kind of play through the whole series. Well, 2D, well, not 2D, 3D and next-gen era GTA games before GTA 6 comes out. I did watch Eden Lake. I actually watched it like the night after we talked about it. I know why it pissed you off. That was one of those horror movies that has literally the exact opposite of a happy ending. It's a very bleak ending. And they couldn't have this boat face the opposite way. Oh yeah, we also, I mean, we finished Lego Batman as well. I have not seen Disclosure Day. I actually don't really see that many movies in theaters. I usually always catch them when they're, like, streamable or they come out physically. But I haven't heard good things about Disclosure Day. A lot of people were making fun of it. Yeah, I did watch it. I actually didn't think it was that bad though, Eden Lake. It just literally does not have a good end, like a happy ending. When I say good ending, I mean like nothing good happened. Like objectively good. The new Spielberg, yeah. There's like 2 boats of dudes. What's to stop them from just lighting me up completely? Dude, with the waves, it's really hard to hit them. You know what I can do, though? We want to play this... Well, I didn't mean to hit the load screen. No, don't push me closer. That's what I was afraid of. I was gonna park... Okay, I was gonna say, are we dead? I was gonna park further away, but then that boat pushed me into him.
Don't you lay my threads, nerd.
The biggest mistake being born.
See, do you want to shoot your gun, buddy? There he goes.
Oh! I knocked the door out of here.
That got crazy. Yeah, I watched Eden Lake. Was there an ad or something that cut me off? What about the line, "It's disclosure in time"? I heard that was one of the lines in the movie, right? A lot of plot holes in it. The first hour is good, but then it meanders. Yeah, that was one of the things I heard, was that it was just all over the place. And then the way it ends, it's like, sets up for more when it doesn't need to. It's a good thing we're ending this in a boat. Okay, what is happening here? Hitting reverse was... Okay, this guy's got a plan. Hitting reverse on the boat was sending it forward regardless. Like I was accelerating it. I still think it's funny that all of those memes for Morbius actually got Sony to re-release the movie in theaters, and it made like no money in its second run because nobody wanted to see the movie again. They were just making fun of it. Oh, yeah, no, I was saying that. Oh, this again? Another money truck? I was just saying that I know why it pissed you off, like Eden Lake. Because it has a very grim, bleak ending. I actually didn't mind the movie, though. Like, I didn't think it was bad. But, yeah, it does not end well for our protagonists. Yeah. That was just hilarious. I've only seen Morbius on TV, so I never actually watched the entirety of Morbius. Yeah, I actually ended up watching it shortly after you told me about it. I watched it like the night after that stream. It's been a little bit because we were still playing Fable 2 at that point, I believe. Is he traveling down this road? No, he is not. But yeah, we've been locking it in for a lot of these games. Finished the Fable series after we got Batman done. Now we're on the first stop in our GTA series run, basically. Which way is this guy going? He's taking the weirdest path. Then again, where's his destination? I mean, I would imagine this would have a damage output to get him to stop soon. Yeah. Oh! Maybe a little too much damage? That, that absolutely melted his truck. There's the best part. Oh, are you talking about, like, the dancing scene with Matt Smith? Oh, yeah, okay. I just looked at the chat again. You were talking about the dancing scene? Yeah, Lego Batman was really good, though. I don't know. It is good and it has a lot of content. So $70 isn't like... It's still a lot for a Lego game when you just think about it. But it does offer a lot. But I would recommend it if it's on sale, definitely. Alright. We can use the LMG to slow the car down. We just can't use it as much as we used it. Because, that thing instantly blew up. Oh, nice. Wait, is he starting on the... This is a weird one. He's starting on the opposite side of the city, but he has to go to the airport? That's a long way to go for an armored truck. Yeah, Jared Leto doesn't have a lot of luck with movies. I heard He-Man actually... I don't know much about He-Man. I've never really watched the cartoon or anything. But I know that it doesn't have, like, the worst reception. It's kind of mixed, I guess, but a lot of people do like it, but it's just not doing well in terms of, like, actual money making. Oh, you dick. He's cutting across that bridge. Oh, yeah, friends around to watch Morbius for fun. Yeah, I feel like Morbius ends up leaning into the category of, like, fun bad. Favorite movie? It's always a tough one to answer because there's so many. I usually like split it up into genre if I can. Yeah, the one thing I never understood is why with Mortal Kombat 2, why they moved it out of October of last year into this year. I still think that was a bad move. Because it's still, I believe that movie broke even. I still haven't seen Mortal Kombat 2 yet. I believe it broke even, but just barely. But I feel like if they would have released it in October of last year like they originally planned to, it would have done better. God damn, dude. That's such a fine line. Like, right when it turns blue is when it's one bullet away from blowing up. So, I guess we should probably just drive-by shoot it, just to play it extra safe. Used to be the Dark Knight. Yeah, the Dark Knight is really good. The one thing with Dark Knight for me though is I hated how underused Two-Face was. Like, I feel like they just wasted him in that movie. I get like the point of Two-Face, because Joker's whole point was to like show how someone of Harvey Dent's status could also be broken down. Like, I understand that, but it's just, I feel like they could have done so much more with him. They just kill him off right away. RoboCop 1987. That is a good one. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, I still think Revenge of the Sith. Some people still like shit on the prequel trilogy, which arguably has some merit. Like Phantom Menace For me, it's really only the last duel that's good, and then for Attack of the Clones, the arena and parts of the last fight, but other than that, Attack of the Clones, I didn't really like. But Revenge of the Sith has a lot of good moments. Religious monk children, yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have different opinions on everything. Like, I can watch The Phantom Menace from start to finish. I mean, I guess I can also watch Attack of the Clones from start to finish, but I just don't enjoy it as much. Yep, Anakin just took out all the younglings. Dude, I'm surprised they didn't let us play that part in the Revenge of the Sith game. Like, we attack the Jedi Temple, but we don't attack the younglings? Imagine the rating. Dude, they're gonna blow my car up before I can even stop this armored truck. Okay. I'm gonna have to do what we did. I just gotta be extra careful. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna have to stop it with the LMG from a safe distance, because otherwise, I'm gonna need a bulletproof car in order to pull it off. That'd be the only way it'd be possible. Did we save after mission 3, or did I save after mission 2? I might have to do the boat one again. Shit, I think I have to do the boat one again. Should not have loaded that save. I thought I saved again after that. Maybe we did? No, we didn't, because I got rid of this car. Damn it. I don't want to have to do the boat one again, but here we are. But yeah, I got rid of this car when we did the boat one, so I will have to repeat that. Shit. I didn't expect to have as much trouble on that level mission 4 robbery thing, because the other armored truck one didn't go that bad, but this one, the thing either blows up instantly or we blow up instantly.
Punk-ass bitch.
Didn't we have a closer robbery building to the water here? So I'm gonna have to come back this way. I could always just convert one of these businesses, I guess. Actually, wait, is this the one? No. I still have to watch Dexter. I've had a few people recommend it, but I haven't seen it yet. Alright, time to repeat mission 3 again. Yeah, shit, man. I did not want to have to redo this one. It wasn't hard, it's just a lot of traveling.
What you been smoking, son? It's a phone for yourself.
All I know is we're definitely saving after we're done with it this time.
Play you like a banjo.
Watch it go horribly wrong this time. Yeah, the latest show that I saw was Spider Noir. I haven't really been watching too many shows. Yeah, why does this thing accelerate when I hit the reverse? Where are they going? Oh, they're going around the whole thing? Where do they have to go? Oh, I see. Yeah, they're gonna do like a whole wide turn here. And there's the load screen. I appreciate it, Kim. They're still out of render zone. Try not to aggro them, because it'll make it easier to snipe them. Of course, this police boat has to be here. And GG's. Can't even tell. I don't even think I can hit them, to be honest. It's like their head's guarded. God, you want to relax?
Hey, mortuary meat.
That'll get him off my back. Is that a police boat? Yep. I think that's the same one we saw before, just fully reversed. So Kim, have you been still playing Crimson Desert, or have you been playing other games? Wow, that was quite a maneuver. Civilian assist. Yeah, this is the business I was thinking of. The location. Alright, that one's done again. Did we actually get paid more this time? Alright, that one's locked in now. Now this one again. Like I said, we will have to put ourselves at a safe distance, unless we go and buy a bulletproof vehicle, I guess. But I also got to be careful, because I don't want to blow the thing up. That's always the hard part. Wait, are they starting on the opposite island? No, they're starting on Starfish Island.
I can leave you for $1,000. What'll that do?
Cop just ran into the side of my truck. Wait till they're done updating the game. Yeah, I can understand that, considering how many updates they seem to pump out for that game. Of course, he's going the opposite way. It's gonna be kind of hard to cut him off. I mean, it's funny because when you think about save games, besides like big RPG games, saves still don't really take up that much storage. Like, a save on Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, that's really far and is going to take up a lot of storage, but normal game saves aren't that bad. Yeah, back then they were even smaller. It's still kind of impressive how much they could fit on some of those old games, though. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get somewhere where I can cut this guy off. Also, he is, like, really close to his destination this time around. The other times we tried to do Mission 4, he wasn't nearly as close. This is actually like, he actually has the perfect path this time around. Because I kind of have to be on this road. So I'm just about to get lit up here. Actually, might be safe. Did he keep driving straight? Wait. The dude's driving into oncoming traffic? He cut through the highway into the oncoming traffic lane. That's weird. I didn't expect him to do that. Oh, on PS2? Did the symbols look really similar?
I've got fat ass to ride.
I'm gonna need you people to get out of the
with your
way.
fucking name on it.
Can you not stand on an angle with the truck?
Go fuck yourself.
Aim for the head!
Not again.
I'm gonna pull back up.
This is bad, this is bad.
Very annoying.
Cops are getting a little too close for comfort here. Also, how the fuck did I pop all of the tires when I shot it in the front? Oh man, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to take this thing back with its current condition. Because we did a lot of damage to it.
I'm on a big puncher.
What would happen if I parked this thing in a paint spray? Will it actually fix it, or will it tell me it can't? Like, this is me holding left. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. This one's gonna be brutal. This one's not gonna be easy at all. Because the amount of damage I have to do to the truck, it's gonna be impossible to drive that thing back. Especially if I'm gonna have to pop its tires. Yeah, group sex. Yeah, it's either I if it's either I bring it to the brink of exploding and have to drive it all the way across the map, or we try to do drive-bys to do less damage, but it's still not going to be easy to time it all. I just have to do too much damage to the thing. This one's gonna try to do that one thing to me again with the bridges. The unfortunate thing is I don't have to target the tires for the tires to pop. As long as I'm shooting the vehicle, the tire will pop. Like, a tire will pop at the very least. So I'm gonna probably have to drive this thing with a few flat tires regardless. I don't think I can just shoot the driver. I don't think that really works on these games. Jesus, good job, buddy. Just gonna turn into oncoming traffic there. Perfectly flipping the car over. That guy's not stopping for anybody. Hey, there's William. How's it going? Welcome back. It's been a little bit again. Hey, that wasn't my fault.
Who the hell is gonna pay
You don't
for
just
that?
you don't just make an illegal turn like that when you see someone approaching, all right? That was their fault. Especially when they render at 50 feet. Yeah, we're on the GTA games now, William. This is actually our first stop in our GTA series run because I'm going by the year that the game takes place. Like, that's the order I'm following. Guy, please move.
I'm on my way to see what's up. Come on. Yeah, be scared.
Don't shoot your own truck, man.
This ain't no movie, and this ain't no kid's toy. Suck lead, asshole.
Where did that cop go? That's making me nervous that he disappeared like that. Alright, we actually only got a 1-star wanted level this time. We might actually have it. I try to anticipate him. We started playing this, was it last week, Tuesday? This is stream number 4, so that long ago. Yeah, no, I know. We're doing 3D era and next gen era. GTA, the reason why I kind of skipped the 2D games is, one, they're really weird to get running nowadays, and two, there's a little bit of oddities in terms of if they even really take place within 3D and next gen. Like, Rockstar does say that 3D and next gen are not connected at all, even though there are a lot of connections, but there's really no connection to the 2D games at all, considering the main reason being GTA 2. GTA 2 apparently takes place in 1999 and 2013, which would put it in the same year as GTA 5, which doesn't make any sense. Like, apparently the intro video with Claude, like the live action intro video with Claude running around doing crimes, that takes place in 1999, but the game itself takes place in 2013. So people actually, even among the 2D games, people consider GTA 2 like non-canon because of that, which is just really weird, but it's debated. So I just decided we'll just not even worry about the 2D era games. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get a bigger wanted penalty from this one, like we were with the other ones. Flat tires don't help though.
The Zumba's a murder. Good film. Me and your mother did it again.
Yeah. Yeah, the business stuff and everything like that is pretty awesome in this game. Yeah, I'm assuming that with GTA 6, there's going to be similarities. Like, there'll be things you'll see in the city where you're like, okay, this is definitely, like, this area. But it's probably going to look vastly different in a lot of ways as well. Because it's going to be much more expanded. Oh, great, another boat one. The boat one actually, like I said, the boat one wasn't that bad. It kind of depends on how many rival boats they're going to send at me, but it went pretty easy the last 2 times. Oh, well, yeah, technically the last 2 times we did it because I accidentally had to repeat that one from loading a save. Yeah, they have to test those jiggle physics. They need a large area for that, too. One island was dedicated to that. But William, Eric was here before, and he keeps thinking this one person he has added on PlayStation is Tiger, even though it's not. And I couldn't remember if it was your PlayStation account. It's like something. Eric said something. It was like it had like Shadow in the name or Darkness in the name or something like that. But he keeps thinking it's Tiger. And I thought that that was maybe your account. I couldn't remember. Well, I answered it when, like the next stream I had after they showed it, but it's fine if I talk about it again. I usually repeat myself all the time, even if it's unprompted. But, it looks really good to me. I do wish it still had the classic alignment system of, like, good and evil. But, the way, like, the buying a business or the relationship thing works, it's literally like a upgraded version of Fable 2 and 3 systems already, so I'm liking what I'm seeing there. The only thing that I did have, like, as a complaint was the facial animations are a little stiff. But it's weird. A lot of bigger open world games have been doing that lately for some reason. I don't really know why. Interiors work similar. Yeah, you can ride BMX bikes in this too, which that I think was a new thing in San Andreas at the time. So this also took that. I don't know if did this come out before San Andreas? What year did this come out again? I don't remember. It is you? Okay. That's what I thought. I was going to say I could have swore that was William's gamer tag. But I couldn't remember exactly. Let me see if I can just get the driver here. Or just disable the boat at the very least. You guys don't have to do this. You don't have to park on my boat. This is uncalled for, guys. Wow. You want to get off the boat? I'm stuck in the boat. How did I not disable their drug boat? Why do I have a 2-star wanted level? It was 2 years after San Andreas? Okay. They're definitely making it to their destination. This boat's not even as fast as the one that I had. Dude, is their boat made out of adamantium? What's going on here? There we go.
Yes, it will hurt you. Oh!
It's gonna get heated.
Can I ride this boat? There
Don't
we
you
go.
aim my threats, bird.
That just called me a nerd. Last day in this hole of a pain and sorrow. Okay, no problem, Irish. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. School set in Silent Hill. At least it'd be entertaining. Yeah, I none of these PSP ones. I know this is the PS2 version of Vice City Stories, but they never ended up on my radar back in the day. Like I played all the normal mainline GTA games, but I never played Liberty City Stories or this one. Uh, 2 hours? Oh wow, I didn't know it was already almost 2 a.m. Maybe. I might try and finish all of our side activities that we can do in this stream, because we're getting pretty close. I still have to reach max reputation in 2 of my other businesses. And then I also still have to do the rest of the rampages. And then I think we're good until we progress the story. But yeah, if I'm still on, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you later. Fix the sleep schedule? Never. That'll literally never happen.
What the hell?
Restock all my stuff. Well, yeah, I think Rockstar's release of them being on PSP only and then PS2 later is probably why. If they would have just released them, unless they did, I'm not 100% on that. If they released them both on PSP and PS2, well, that was 2006 though. Like 2006, this was like right at the end of the PS2 console generation. So that might have been why.
Me and your mother did it again.
Didn't really want to take any of those. Alright. Good luck, Irish.
You drive like a vagina.
Wow. The brakes on this car are amazing.
Like an old woman.
Did you see how sudden he stopped?
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, damn. We drove one of these things when we were doing beach patrol, but it didn't really register for me how quickly these things can stop. Vice City Stories. I can definitely understand that. This is like literally like Vice City Plus, basically. It would be really awesome if they did like a proper definitive edition of both of the Stories games. Like, and actually worked on it. Like Rockstar themselves, instead of outsourcing it to a mobile company. Because for some reason, that was a good idea to them. Alright, I think this is our last job for robbery right now. Yeah, mission 6, the briefcase courier. Well, if it's a briefcase, it shouldn't matter if I blow them up. Right? Okay, do not destroy it. Never mind. Never mind. Those were my allies that I just ran over there. They usually die anyways. Like, even just standing still, the cops will run up to them and beat them up. Alright, they're just probably driving down this road here. Yeah, my personal favorite is Vice City, but this one definitely has been really fun. That's what a lot of people wanted them to do. Like, people were hoping that we would one day see, like, GTA 3, Vice City, or San Andreas, but on either GTA 4's engine at the time, and then GTA 5's engine. Because people wanted remakes of GTA, of the classic ones on when 4 was new at the time, and then again when 5 came out. But they opted not to do that. I'm okay with remasters with, like, a visual uplift. But it would be interesting to see what they would have done with, like, a full ground-up remake. Especially if it was developed in-house by Rockstar. Because the biggest thing that happened with the Definitive Trilogy and why it had such a poor release is because they outsourced it to a mobile company. And it basically carried over all of those problems. That car's getting destroyed. I don't know why it would count against me, though. Didn't. I don't think they're shooting at me with enough bullets. I think they need more. Jesus Christ, it sounded like a minigun was going on.
You got life insurance?
Wait, where the hell is my car? Whatever, I'll just take this. Yeah, that'll always be one thing that's always annoying. Sony shutting down Bluepoint. Yeah. No, I understand why they outsourced it. It's unfortunate that they did. I think it's unfortunate as, like, outsourcing's fine. Holy. Good job, guys. That's kind of why I didn't want a motorcycle, but it was the only thing we had. But they should have just picked somebody else. There's a lot of companies that can do really good remasters, and they just chose one of the worst ones. Which Grove Street Games, the reason why they chose them... Look at this asshole. These are people for the courier thing. Those aren't even cops. I'm gonna get killed at this rate. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna probably die here. No. Dude, why is everything enclosed? I can't get out of this alley. Well, I'll die in like 1 or 2 bullets, so we gotta be cautious of that. But yeah, that's the other thing one thing that they made a mistake of as well. Where are all the vehicles I can drive? That's what I want to know. But they use the mobile ports as the base version for the definitive editions. These people are nuts. And the mobile ports already weren't exactly perfect.
Wait, goodbye, sucker.
Oh, he almost had a pretty crazy maneuver there. Oh, great. 4-star wanted level. That's not going to go well for us. Yeah, I think they are undercover. Usually they pull up in, like, sports cars, but these ones have SUVs. Calm down, SWAT. We're almost out of this. Alright, burglary is done. Jesus. What it... I'm not gonna die at this point, man. The mission's over. Did I get the pop-up for reaching max reputation? I was paying attention to the guy trying to kill me. Well, that got intense. I guess I can actually just check the stats. Where do they put the reputation here? I thought it was somewhere around these. Vigilante. Here we go. Robbery, Heist Meister. That was higher than the other ranks. I think we're at the maxed out. Smuggling, we're a nobody. Same with drugs. The other ones we're done with. What is our overall percentage at this point? We're at 75.4%. We're doing pretty good. And we're like, we haven't done any of the story missions after you arrive on the second island. So that's going to be a very large chunk of our percentage right there. Alright, let's go see if we can find my other... Actually, what business is this? This shouldn't be robbery. Also, did I save when I was at my house? I'll just save again. Okay, this is smuggling. Oh, this has a mission setup too. It's not a job setup. Do I get an aircraft for this? Or do I have to get a boat? And pick up all the stuff they're dropping off.
What the hell?
Well, it said jetty.
The Zumba's a murder. Good film.
Oh no. There's a damage meter. Is that my boat damage? Or the helicopter? You know, what he could do, if he wanted to be nice about this, would be to just sit in one spot and drop the packages right on top of me. Instead of what he's doing. He's doing this in a very inconvenient way. We have 3 minutes for this? Like right here. This is just job 1 though. Oh, I still have to do... Damn, these are gonna be long missions then. Oh, on the water? I don't know what my favorite business is yet. Once I do drugs, I might be able to decide. I have no idea what drugs is gonna ask me to do. So far, I'm not liking smuggling. This just reminds me of a GTA Online business. And after years of playing GTA Online, I'm kind of sick of those. You know what? This is also exactly how weed smuggling works in Mafia 3.
Well, that's just great.
You get the boat, you collect the crates from a drop-off, and then you load them into a truck and drive them to one of your businesses. It's exactly the same. Yeah, the prostitution one. That one wasn't bad. It kind of reminded me of Saints Row a little bit, but just a little bit more straightforward. It had like taxi mechanics, basically. You like pick them up, drop them off, and stuff. Yeah. Well, to be fair, for GTA Online, it wasn't so much as like the businesses themselves. It was just, or even the jobs themselves. It was just the amount of traveling. The amount of traveling was the thing. It's like, okay, you're in Paleto Bay, now go to Los Santos. Okay, you're in Los Santos, now go to Paleto Bay. It's like, okay, this is the entire south and north of the map every single time. Yeah, I actually talked about that, Nostalgic. Because I've wanted to do the Saints Row games, because I've played all of the Saints Row games besides the reboot. And Saints Row 2 is my favorite one. And the PC version, they actually fully ported the DLC to it recently with the Juice patch, so I do want to check that out at some point. It's not going to be right away yet, though, because we got other stuff we're playing, but that is definitely coming. PSP emulator on your phone. Never do the reboot. The missions are hard. Yeah, I remember the missions being a little bit more demanding than the base game missions when I last played it on 360. A lot of vehicle stuff, too. But I did like the DLC. They even added the uncut cosmetic pack, which was a nice bonus. I wasn't sure if when they announced that they were porting over the DLC, if they were just going to try and focus on the story DLC. But the cosmetic stuff is probably a lot easier than the story stuff. But yeah, Saints Row 2, for this kind of like open world sandbox style game, Saints Row 2 is still probably easily my favorite one. Such a great game. We've got helicopters plural this time. How well does this game run on the on a phone emulator? I guess it depends on the phone, because some phones actually probably nowadays have better hardware than the PSP did at the time. This, like I said, this is the PS2 version. I am playing it on PCSX2, which is an emulator. You can run it at 60 FPS on the emulator, but we were having timing issues in the game itself. Like when things have a timer, like when things are on fire, and you have to do something within a certain amount of time, it would go like double the speed, so it became impossible. So I just left it capped at 30 FPS as a result, just to not have that happen. Well, this is Vice City Stories, so there's no definitive edition for this one. When I play Vice City 3 and San Andreas, I'll be playing the definitive versions of those. Oh, you dicks. They're taking my packages. I thought they were just gonna be trying to like shoot me or something. But yeah, I actually 100%ed the definitive editions back when they finally added them on Steam. But I'll be replaying them when I cover them on the channel. And they dumped a lot of these inside of the jetty area. The upside is it doesn't seem like they can get to them. But the downside is these are spaced horribly. I don't know if I'll even be able to collect them all in time. Oh, they're dropping more of them off, though. Runs pretty good. Yeah, I don't really, like, I have, like, a really cheap Motorola, so I never really gamed on a phone, but I'd imagine a controller would definitely be better. But yeah, circling back, the Definitive Edition trilogy is in a much better place than it was when it came out, and I actually played it before they came out with any of those major patches. So there actually probably will be some changes that are nice to see even for me. If we always go to the jetty, I might actually be better off converting one of the businesses over here into smuggling. It might be way more convenient. Because I'd always be right next to it then. Unless one of the businesses down here is smuggling, but then it would probably choose that. But yeah, it would be cool if Rockstar would do... We actually just talked about this too. If they did do a definitive edition for both Vice City stories and Liberty City stories. The groundwork is kind of already there. Which one are they sending me to? Is that the one I was operating out of?
What you for smoking, son?
Yeah, I think it is. Dude, imagine if you only had one smuggling business all the way at the north of Vice Point. You'd be screwed. But alright, I'm gonna convert one of those on the southern part of the city into smuggling instead. I'll probably just change this one into robbery again, just for the extra money. Or, no, I can just keep it. Just in case. But I'm gonna change one of those other ones. Like, I don't know if future missions are gonna try to send me elsewhere. This is kind of a good center point.
Look what you made me do.
Alright, so which one... This would actually be the most convenient one to drive to. Because when usually when you get the truck on the jetty, you have to drive out this way. So that would probably be the one I'd want to convert. try to cut through that lane, but in a police car rendered.
Me and your mother
Let me
did
park
together.
on this side. If I park too close to the building and it brings up the construction thing, it'll delete the car. Then I'll have to hijack one.
Presume it's a murder.
Or it'll just delete the car anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drive or anything.
No, that's my birthday.
Oh, now it's my birthday. I gotta wait for that business to be built. Wait, is it already done? Well, past time. Usually it takes a little bit. The wrench is just gone already.
My apologies.
Payday. We almost have $3 million. Actually, we have over $3 million. Never mind. This one just throws money at you. Then again, it's really actually not that bad earning money in any of the GTA games, except it's not bad earning money in 5. 5 just has a really bad economy. Like the amount that stuff costs versus the amount of money you make isn't very well balanced in GTA 5, and it's because of the stock market mechanic. They want you to use that. But I feel like most people who play that game will just completely ignore the stock market. Because I usually don't even pay attention to it. There's like a few key moments in the game. Did they really just... Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Now they're sending me to the center of the map. But yeah, there's like a few moments in the game where if you invest in the stock market, you'll make like a ton of money, but... It's just... not an ideal way to engage with the game. Trading stocks. But yeah, I mean, the other thing that sucked about GTA 5 is, like, in this game, if you have the businesses, it just makes you very easy money, so you don't really have to worry. In GTA 5, owning the businesses is terrible. They literally do nothing for you, and you will never make your money back on them. Unless you're constantly playing the game for, like, months on end, just simply doing business-related stuff, then maybe you'll break even. But otherwise, it costs way too much for buildings for such a little amount of profit. Especially the golf course. The golf course is like the biggest waste of money on that game.
Hey, this is my daughter's boyfriend's car.
Well, like I said, it's not really as much like the idea that I'm against. It's just the fact that you have to engage with it if you actually want to make good money on that game. Like, outside of, like, key moments, like doing the Kiflam thing, giving Michael, like, $1 million+. Watching it skyrocket. Yeah, I mean, that's like the easy way to make money on that game, essentially. It's just, usually when you're playing it, you're not focusing on the stock market. But yeah, when you're doing like the Franklin assassination missions, there are moments where you can invest in the stock market with all 3 characters and you'll make like a bunch of money. But it's just, I always forget exactly when. Yeah, you literally just typed what I was talking about, William. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember there being like a key moment if you want to like max out on the money. Oh man. They put the helicopter thing right on the load transition line. Well, luckily it moves the line. And we're already at this point in the water. But like I said, with the stuff you... Sorry, buddy. With the stuff you buy in that game, it's just... It costs more than it's worth. Because the amount of money you get paid for having a business is so low. That just through, like, normal gameplay, you'll never break even. I don't even know if I have enough time to pick all these packages up. The waves are too, crazy out here. Yeah, what a weird one to ask me to pick up. Okay, we get some time back when we pick a crate up, though. I forgot about that. Online's economy? What, you don't want to pay 10 million for a golden helicopter? Yep, now that I own a smuggling business closer to the jetty they were sending me before, now it wants me to be further away. This is like Rockstar was doing this at this time too, where if you try to make it more convenient on yourself, it'll make you go further. It's like their trademark. Travel more.
Let's go,
Oh
sweetheart.
shit.
Cremation or burial?
Red dummy.
You ain't learning here.
This is gonna be fun. 4-star wanted level. I gotta drive it halfway across this island. Dude, I don't know if this truck's gonna survive. What exactly is the expectation? This is ridiculous. Well, smuggling sucks. But there's no way I would have been able to do that. That's way too much shit being thrown at me. Oh man, I gotta pick up all the crates again. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like smuggling. That's insane that they want you to drive an extremely slow van with a 4-star wanted level. It's like, it's almost impossible. Of course it's gonna take maximum damage right away. One checkpoint with dudes with assault rifles is gonna be half the vehicle's damage in less than a second. That's a wild expectation. Oh, wait. Briefcase courier? Wait. Did I not save for like a super long time? No, I know. Okay, I know what happened here. Never mind. I thought we were back to doing the robbery thing, but it's because I went to a robbery building to save while it built up the other smuggling building. That's why. Okay, so I'm gonna accept the quest from the center one again and see what it does, just to test it. But yeah, this is gonna be an insanely difficult mission if this is the case. The hardest missions in GTA games are usually the ones where you have to drive the slowest vehicle possible with the highest wanted level. I mean, 4 is not the highest, but for driving a slow vehicle, you might as well be fighting the military. Because you're gonna lose your car just as fast. Oh, there's a rampage right there on the roof of that building for some reason. That's one thing I didn't understand about this game as we've been playing it. They put so many of the rampages on top of rooftops. It just feels unnecessary. Usually there's easy ways to get to the rooftops, but... I think this is a drugs business, so at least we have one here. I think this is the, yeah, this is the smuggling one I was operating out of. Perfect spot for a cop to be. I just want to see where it sends me. Because if it keeps it in the center like the last one, which I don't think it will, it would be easy to drive the van to this, but they always seem to try to put me as far away as possible. Like, this seems like it's at the southern point of the map again. The other thing I never understood about Rockstar's game design for their later games, mainly for their online modes, like both Red Dead Online and GTA Online. But yeah, that's exactly what they did. Now they're sending me south. But, is the longer it takes you to do something, the more of a payout you get.
Can't you see I got places to be?
So say you have like 10 minutes to capture a bounty in Red Dead Online. If you do it in 4 minutes, you get penalized for that. You want to do it in 9 minutes and 59 seconds or around there. Which I always thought was so incredibly dumb with the way they tackle those kind of missions. And GTA Online does the same thing. Like if you're doing like a normal job, that the amount of money you get will be higher if it takes you really long to do it. Like you get paid for the amount of time you're on a mission. Which I always thought was dumb. It's like it should just be a flat rate. Like, oh, this bounty's just worth this much in money and gold. No, I know. It's annoying, because what I would end up doing on Red Dead Online when I was trying to get gold nuggets built up, I'd just sit outside of the sheriff office with the bounty until the timer almost counted down, and then I'd bring them in. And you'd get like 0.5 gold nuggets instead of the 0.01 or the 0.1 or 0.2 that you would normally get if you did it quick enough. It was, like I said, it was the dumbest game design that they continue to go forward with for some reason. But like, just sit here and do nothing to maximize profit. It's like, why can't I just play the game and get profit? Yeah, well, according to Strauss Zelnick, Red Dead 2 Online was a massive success. He said that it went extremely well. It's like, yeah, okay. It's like, is that why you dropped support for it right away? It's because it went very well. Yeah, and even though, like I said, even though I prefer Red Dead Redemption over Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption's never gonna outpace Grand Theft Auto. It's just not possible. So it's just like it's an unrealistic expectation on top of it. Like, GTA will always have a broader appeal. It's been around longer. More people like the more modern day aspects of GTA over the Western. Even though that's why I like Red Dead more, is because it's like a Western game. But more people actually prefer this kind of style of thing. Where it's set in like more modern times. When the game comes out, at least. I might actually try to avoid shooting the cops here, though they're gonna shoot the hell out of the van. But I don't know if it's worth getting the extra stars. Oh, never mind. It just starts at 4 stars anyways. Yeah, this is gonna be absolutely ridiculous.
Go back to her.
I don't know where like every police badge is by heart. Because that would be like the only way to really get it back. Without losing way too much health on this thing, because their police vans move at 100 miles an hour. My van moves at like 5. Yep, full 180 degrees. Now they're gonna light the van up. Popped one of the tires already. Here's a checkpoint. Perfectly stops the vehicle somehow. It's impossible, man. There's no way I'd be able to do that. That's way too much heat on us. I don't know how I'm gonna get a van through the streets. It only takes a little bit to completely disable the van. This is like unreasonably ridiculous. Yeah, I know they should have done like another DLC like that for Red Dead 2, which it seemed like they were going to. There's a lot of stuff with ties to Undead Nightmare in the files. Yeah, that's the other thing too on top of it, is I have a timer. So it's like I can't even like take my time and try and take out the cops because I'll run out of time. This is literally just luck based. I literally just have to hope for the best. This is gonna be this game's tow truck diversion, I have a feeling. What I mean by that is if anybody has tried to do the tow truck diversion on Saints Row 2, they would know how absolutely absurd it gets when you're on the higher levels of that diversion when trying to go for 100%. It's literally like a car is spawning underneath your tow truck every second. So it's just like impossible. Actually, did they keep this in the... Oh, we got really lucky here. It is luck-based. But yeah, no, I usually... I prefer Red Dead Redemption 1 a little bit. It's like neck and neck. It's always hard for me to decide. It's like neck and neck with Red Dead with 1 and 2. There's so many aspects of 2 that I like more than 1, vice versa. It almost kicked me out of my car there because of the water. Yeah, which I'm fine with that. Because I'm just glad I can play it on PC now. It didn't really need that much of a visual uplift, if we're being honest. Obviously, they could have done more, but it's still an insanely good-looking game. But the reason why I said we got lucky this time is if I have to take the van from that jetty to the place I just started the mission from, we barely have to drive that van anywhere. The downside is it put the helicopter... Actually, no, I don't think it's gonna do that. I think it's gonna be the same thing as last time. It's gonna tell me to go to the jetty that's like midway through the map, so it's gonna be closer to our other smuggling business. But it's gonna tell me to go to the far south one, which will be in the same position then. Hey, what's going on, GG? Well, GGWPPP832. Welcome to the stream. I'll just say GG for short. But how's it going? We're struggling with smuggling right now because I have to drive an insanely slow van through a level 4-star wanted level, so they just immediately total it in millisecond timing. Just spawn a boat on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're going through it by the years that the games take place. Strictly 3D and next-gen era. So, we'll be playing 4 like right before we play 5. I've played all of them before. The only 2 that I've never played was Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories. So I'll basically be replaying them. But they'll be the first time I play them on the channel. It's been a long time since I played through 4. The last time I actually fully played through it was way back on the 360. I never actually finished the PC version. But the PC version has its own issues still. It works though now. But yeah, I don't know. It's doing the same thing last time. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Smuggling level 4 is absolutely ridiculous. This is job 3. This isn't even job 4. I gotta drive it all the way to the south part of the city now, with massively fast armored SWAT vans on my ass the whole time. Last time I tried to go through a roadblock, it completely stopped my car. There we go. Like running into the van instantly stopped me somehow. This is exactly what happened last time. Right when I was trying to squeeze through, one of them pushes me right into something, so I'm just stuck there. They just light the van up. Alright, we're dodging them for now, but we just need one thing to go wrong to throw this whole thing. And this is where it's gonna go wrong. Okay, a little bit of luck there. They popped a tire, though. These damn cop cars, man.
Grab a dude.
Shit, I missed my turn. And that'll be the death of me. Wait, wait. No. The stupid pop tire.
What is going on?
There it goes. Dude, I hate this, dude. This level of smuggling is absolutely absurd. It's so over the top. Like, I don't really understand the expectation. I do plan on streaming GTA 6, yes. Is this gonna keep the wanted level the whole time? Even while I start this? Well, we were 50 feet away from finishing the mission. Oh, it's gonna get... This is already over. It forced me to keep the 4-star wanted level. I can't make it to the boat. There'd be no way. I'm gonna have to end this. Yeah, this one is ridiculous. This is so far, the whole time we've been playing this is the hardest thing we've ever had to do. Because it's just such an unrealistic expectation. No, I do have a time limit. I have like 2 minutes to get it from one side of the city to the other. That's the thing. That's the problem. Is that I can't take my time. I have to get there really quick. Oh, I should have accepted the mission. I'm 32. Does I didn't see the time limit disappear when we got in the van. I'm pretty sure it stays there. No, I'm not married. I just can't believe they give you a 4-star wanted level with this. It's ridiculous. There is actually a paint spray right here. I was just on the opposite road. I'm in America. Man. I was thinking we would just get the business jobs done right away, but we're probably going to be stuck on this one for a few hours. The setup for it is what takes all the time. Like having to drive to the boat, get the packages, and then try to drive the truck. It's always the longest setups for the hardest missions. Well, the job that I was primarily doing was, siding, soften, and fascia on houses. Which I guess we still do take odd jobs from time to time, but that kind of slowed down. Wait, isn't that the nearest pay? Yeah, that's... Well, actually, no, the one jetty. If we can actually just get to this pay and spray right away, maybe we can pull it off. Gonna highly depend though. If they pin me to a wall and shoot the hell out of me, it's not gonna go so well. I don't really have a lot of connections. Honestly, I really don't have any connections. Yeah, I know it's tough out there.
Take one. Punk.
Go back to her.
Let's dance.
Actually, yeah, we're right next to a paint spray, but yeah, we do have a timer. Though we would have enough time to go to this paint spray at the very least. I didn't even notice it was right there. So maybe there's hope? If I can get to it.
I'm fucking driving here.
Just double checking. Okay, maybe there's hope. Oh, shit. Can you guys not surround me right now? I don't want to hit their car, because then they're going to come right back after me. They're blocking me in. Actually, those are some undercover agents, I think, too. Can you guys all not be blocking me in right now? Alright, good call on the paint spray. I didn't even think about doing that, because like I'm in such a hurry. Which, I mean, there is still the chance that we don't make it back. Because I have less than 2 minutes right now. It shouldn't be too far, though. Like, it's not really that far. It's just the vehicle is not very fast. It also fixed the damage. It, like, restored the packages. Should make it, though. Not too far away. Yeah, if it keeps picking that jetty for police raids, at least it's right by a paint spray. It's just all gonna come down to the timer it gives me as to whether or not that's viable. Because if it gives me less time on one, it's gonna be very close. But maybe job 4, 5, and 6, because that was only the halfway point. Maybe they won't be as ridiculous. Damn, it's already 3 a.m. Maybe we probably won't be able to get all the free roam stuff done in this one stream. I guess I could stay up later, though. Because we still have 2 other jobs aside from this one. Actually, no, we just have drugs after this. But then I have to finish rampages. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of depends on how long the drug job will take.
I'm losing money sitting here.
Drifting right into me. This activity looks like the one where you have to compete for the packages. I should have went the other way. Should have kept driving forward. Could have been a, well, maybe it'd have been about the same. He's sitting right on the water line again. Holy. Caught some air on that one. Hopefully we don't get jumped by the police again. That would not be fun. Though we do have that really close by paint spray. Actually, I'm glad that we did renovate that one burglary business into a smuggling one, because that's the reason why it's so close to the paint spray now instead of operating out of that other one. Though that other one was kind of close to a paint spray as well. They might have intentionally have done that because they knew how ridiculous it would be. Oh great, it's gonna happen every time. Every time we do this, instant 4-star wanted level. We're the worst smugglers ever. Light post, please. Light post, despawn. I hate hitting those things. Your whole entire vehicle just gets stuck. We might have less time this time, though. I don't know. No, because we had a little under 2 minutes before when we were driving down this road, I believe. So we actually have a little bit more time. We just gotta plow right in front of me. Well, we're in oncoming traffic, but still. They have to spawn a car. Well, no wonder why I missed that one road. It's like barely a road. Alright, job number 4 is done.
Presumed it's a murder. Good film.
Where's the, there it is. I was gonna say, where'd the save thing go? Alright, job number 5. The drop. No, at least they picked a closer starting jetty for the boat. Yeah, that actually does make sense from a gameplay perspective. The Sabre Turbo is just parked out front of the smuggling business. That's just the vehicle it chooses for that, I guess. There was another one parked, in the airport parking lot as well. The same one that has the Comet. I believe that's a Sabre Turbo over there, too. But yeah, this one actually has both. It has the Sabre and the Sabre Turbo. Yeah, the Cuban Hermes is actually a pretty nice car. It picks up speed really fast. Which I guess makes sense. It's got Hermes in the name. I didn't even think about that until now. Oh, that's why. He dropped them through the load screen. I was gonna say, I don't see any crates over here. Say, did he do it again? Actually, yeah, he did do it again. Alright, time to get jumped by the cops again. Oh, wait, this is different. Well, we still might get jumped by the cops. We gotta avoid rival gang boats. Wow. What kind of boats were they issued? Oh, I have a timer, though. I should just keep moving. I just don't know what kind of guns are gonna try and shoot me. Wow, there's a lot of dudes over here. They also have assault rifles. Though this will be right next to our smuggling business when we arrive at the jetty. It's not gonna be that far. I guess it's avoid them, but they're just camping the exit. Hey, what's going on? Shiver Music. Well, the boating's going fine. It's the smuggling that's getting intense. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We don't have a 4-star wanted level this time, though, so that's a plus. Job 5 is actually one of the easier ones, surprisingly. Unless something crazy happens right at the end here. Yeah, job 5 was a lot easier than 3 and 4.
I'm gonna get some brothers.
Yeah, I've played, I haven't played any other ones yet on the channel, but, I have played Vice City 3, San Andreas 4, and 5 in the past a few times. So, I know how these games work, despite this being my first time playing this one. Alright, one more smuggling job left, and then we gotta do the drug business. Wave goodbye, that sounds like a good thing. Cassidy Campbell? I don't think so. What do they do?
I'm a blue chip raider.
You just move him along here.
Not the giant, not now.
I assisted him in running a red light. Oh, he's like, does he do like comedic things on his channel? Just barely squeezed through there. Yeah, I'm in the US. Ooh, we're getting, oh no, we're getting one of these things? Well, prepare for, oh wait, never mind. I thought it was one of those, I thought it was one of those one boats that are extremely slow, but this will be fine. I was gonna say, this is gonna take a long time. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Well, if this is just gonna be the compete for boxes thing again, it's nothing new. I don't mind if you're from India. One of my viewers, I don't know, they haven't been around in a while, but they were from Sri Lanka, and he was a pretty active viewer for a long time. Like I said, I don't know if he's just busy doing stuff now, or he's got something going on. Oh, he does pranks. I like are they the harmless kind of pranks or the disruptive kind? Well, they'll go to like a fast food store and make the workers' lives a living hell. Because with some pranksters, they're not really pranking, they're just being a nuisance sometimes. And they're shooting at me and stealing the packages. We need 20 of them this time. Damn it. Just skimmed it. I mean, I've always been the type that would just judge a person based off of who they are, not where they're from. Yeah, let me just stay behind this helicopter right here. There we go. Well, we're going to the jetty that's right by the pay and spray, so if we have like a 4-star wanted level immediately, at least we have that to fall back on. Nico or Trevor? I think Nico, well, Trevor's not badly written. Trevor's just like, he's very chaotic. Nico's still like a well-rounded dude, I guess, for the most part. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the pay and spray. The waves. Unruly waves. The waves are actually affected by the weather system a bit. You can get like calm sea waters, or the waves will be more reckless. Wow, no SWAT vans this time, oddly enough. I appreciate it, Kim. I almost just earned my 4-star wanted level again. Slammed into that SWAT van. Yeah, my stream persona is to be a nice guy, but off stream I'm just the worst. I'm like the most evil person. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I never really knew who Victor was as a character because I'd never played this game, but it is kind of unfortunate that he dies so quickly in the beginning of Vice City. Because he's much cooler than Lance Vance's brother, but of course Lance sticks around for a while. Great actor. That's usually what it is. The other thing too, the trick is to act confident in something. So that way even misinformation sounds like the truth. I don't have a camera, so you can't see me smirking when I say things like that. So it could literally sound like I'm a psychopath.
It's a phone.
Yeah, I know. Lance is always a dick. Alright, we're now the pirate captain. Smuggling is done. I was going to call it smaggling. The Lance Vance dance? I don't think that's an option. Maybe it'll be an emote in GTA 6 Online, though. Watch them. What if GTA 6 actually just did go like all in on the Fortnite style emotes? But alright, now we gotta max out our reputation in drugs. You know, just the thing you do. Which hopefully drugs isn't as... Well, dude, we gotta have high wanted level situations with drugs, right? That would only make sense. Might be just as ridiculous. Looks like CJ. If you wear the, This is smuggling again. If you wear the, street trash outfit on this game, he kind of does look like CJ. He's got, like, the same clothes, and at that point, I looked away for a second. Just drove right into that dude. Actually, that's a common misconception with LA Noire. Rockstar actually didn't develop that game. They just published it. The actual developers for LA Noire was Team Bondi. They're the ones who made that game. Which right after that, it didn't take very long for them to go out of business. Which is probably why we never got another LA Noire. Because the actual developers aren't around anymore. Just knock the top off the bike. Lance is an N, what does that mean? But yeah, that's Team Bondi. I don't know if Rockstar kind of just screwed them over. But it was just like the game costed so much that they weren't in the best position afterwards. Like their facial capture technology and everything was just really high budget for that game. Because it was the same thing with Max Payne. Max Payne 3 was developed by Rockstar, but Max Payne 1 and 2 were made by Remedy, the same people who made Alan Wake and stuff like that. But Rockstar did actually fully develop Max Payne 3. Remedy had nothing to do with that one. Because Rockstar does technically own the IP. I only ever briefly played Manhunt. I never played all the way through it. Trailer trash, that's what it was. Street trash, tomato. Technically the same thing, right? Alright, so we just do drug deals, which is what technically gets Victor killed in the future. Take it these are all gonna go very well, too. Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna run. Driving the cars on the sand is actually slower than just sprinting. What the hell? There's a superhero right there.
I love you, man.
We haven't even dealt with Jerry yet. He's still out in the wild. Yeah, I think that's what you meant. Oh god, they want me to drive this van off the beach? Alright, this will take a little bit. At least we don't have a timer. So going up this little hill almost stalled the van. Well, job 1 was very easy. Nothing really to it. Let's see how job 2 goes, though. It'd be drastically different. Watch, we just have a 5-star wanted. The military, we have a 6-star wanted level. Just right at the beginning. Because we have weed on us. Ooh, we have to go all the way to the airport for this one? That's not very close. Have until 8:15. It's 2 a.m. right now. Yeah, let's go this way. I basically have like 5 minutes-ish.
I'm losing money sitting here.
Oliver, who's Oliver Tree? Yeah, it's probably safe to say all the cars did in GTA 5. Damn streetlight, I almost regained control of the car. Keeps trying to slide out.
You say deal, we say steal.
I should have known.
You fucking with the best.
Hey, dead man.
You need an army to take me.
Made me drive all the way out or to make me drive all the way back, huh? Yep. Thanks, guys. Look out for the buyer's associates. Naturally. Oh wow, they have much better drug cars than I do. Yeah, they're gonna be able to blow my car up right away. They naturally already popped one of my tires. Makes an already unruly car more unruly now. Yeah. I think there is one that's close to that spot. There's also one on the other side of this bridge. We might be able to make it, though. I don't know. We haven't been getting attacked. Jesus, there was a car right at the load screen. Well, that could have been really bad. Could have flipped over. All right. We made it. It's always the first thing that goes on a car, though, whenever one bullet is fired. It just picks one of the four wheels to immediately pop. Hijinxed. Other in downtown. Gotta go across the bridge again. Wonder if they're actually gonna buy or if they're gonna attack me. I can just go across this bridge. It's gonna render the dude turning up ahead again. Nope. Yeah, we actually were just talking about that, just cute dog. Now that I have more context to
Hey,
him,
Christy, wake up!
it does suck. I always, like, barely scratch the light post. Wow, I actually didn't think the car was going to slide out that much. I'm going to try to cut through the trees. Still pivoting. Alright, we getting jumped?
Remember, just say snow.
I'm not going to say that. Alright, no, it's just another one of the drug pickups. I guess it's always possible the cops come after me. Speaking of which... that an undercover cop in that thing? It is. Jesus. Wow. You actually lined that up pretty well. Jesus, guys. Well, I think we're gonna have to redo this one. That was like perfect. Wait. Alright. No, that's bullshit. There's absolutely, he was actually falling over too on top of it. It still busted me though. But he got ran over, the car was tilting, it lifted him up in the air as he was pulling the door open, then he falls over and it counts. It's like, come on, man. There was no way he did that. It's like they stick to the car a lot more in this one. Like, you'd literally be going off of a ramp and they'd be holding on to it. Well, we gotta drive all the way back over there. Actually, were they by the mall this time? That didn't look like downtown. Well, actually, 22... No, they're at the stadium. They're even further this time. Great. I gotta drive through even more cops then. Did I miss my... Yeah, I went too far. I was just trying to get to that pay and spray that was like halfway down the highway, but they pulled off a perfect pit maneuver. And then defied physics and gravity to pull me out of my car. With a little bit of help with some telekinesis. They basically pulled out all the stops. Where was he going? I guess he was just trying to do the same thing. Jesus. Yeah, this is actually going to be even more difficult than the last one. The last one, we at least had the convenience of being right next to the highway. I'm going to have to drive through a lot of annoyances over here. Actually, not entirely. Because, can this thing just try to drive straight? Every time I hit the acceleration, it starts going right or left right away.
Move your bitch ass.
Wait, are they on the other... Wow. They're on the all the way other side of the stadium still. But if we stick to the off-road back roads, the cops might actually have a hard time getting to us. Yeah, we actually had to go as far left as humanly possible here.
A pleasure, man. Anytime.
They actually did have some cops on standby. Dude, if they spawned a car that swiped us out here, though, we'd probably get sent right into the water. Like that guy. I don't know what that cop's plan was, but I don't think it worked out. Alright, if we're right here, I wonder if I should try to drive a little bit more through these back alleyways, or if we should just try to cut through this paid spray right now. No. I don't think I can fit this thing through there anyways. I can fit it through this gap, though. Or wait, was it this one? Yeah. Cops are already waiting. It's always so perfect, man. I just hit you at a full stop.
Still better than y'all drive.
They have spike strips in the center here. No. Alright, we made it.
Actual release. My mouth feel nice.
Who the hell just shot at me? Let's get this van back. Then we still have 3 more of these jobs.
You're blocking me in.
It's weird that I had to pick up more drugs in the first place, considering we weren't even able to sell the last batch. Because the people who were trying to buy it tried to kill me, and then I had to bring them back. Should I take it this is going to be the same as Mission 2 again, but potentially not getting attacked? The Ringer? Isn't this over by the stadium again? This is the exact same scenery as the last one. Oh no, we're buying more drugs, I guess. I guess we're just stockpiling. Might even be the same mission. It might just be the cops again. Oh, I have to pick up the money first. Yeah, god damn it, man. You're making me go all the way back out there. You gotta go as left as humanly possible 2 times in a row.
Hello, I'm next to my Brazilian.
It's the constant lane merging that I get a kick out of, though. Whatever you do, try try to just drive on the road. Everybody's like, once they render in, they have to switch lanes. I imagine it's got to be a cop attack again, right? This is literally going to be a repeat of the previous mission. Just without bikers. Or whoever we bought from before.
Anytime, man.
Faster car, though. This stuff is fake. Alright, so it's got a different variation. Oh, he's in a car? Shit. Jesus, man, these cops.
This ain't no movie, and it ain't no sport.
Jesus, I can get busted if I'm on the ground like that.
This is not a rehearsal. Oh!
I'm gonna be in películas.
No. That could have been terrible. That could have been really bad. This is why I didn't want to get this car again, because the tires were popped. But getting a bike is pretty dangerous right now. Guess just gonna keep rendering it at the best time. Oh. Damn parking meter. Wow. Jesus. I didn't expect him to follow me through here. They're really going for it. One of them actually blew up. I figured that was gonna happen. was trying to take it as slow as I could, but didn't matter. It's one of the reasons why the Street Fighter is not very good. Jesus, man.
You're going to jail.
It's one of the reasons why the Street Fighter is not that great for going off stunt jumps. Like, kicks you off of the bike all the time. Jesus. May as well just spawn in my car. I'll just get him off my back. It's funny because we actually only got the 2-star wanted level because of the shootout with the drug dealers. That didn't reinstate the wanted level. Can't gain control. Here we go. Comet just wanted to spin out. Dude, this car, man. Just can't make a normal turn without this thing trying to do a 180. Alright, that job's done. At least it wasn't like a full drug bust with like a 3 to 4-star wanted level. On job 5 now. We'll probably just save the rampages for Tuesday's stream and then also continue the story. At least all the business reputation will be done. We actually did a lot in this stream, though. Because aside from some story locks side content, we really only have the rampages. Rival gang. Oh, at least they look like they're on this side of the map. But I think the last checkpoint race we have is the Hunter helicopter. And I believe all racing is done. We have that golfing mini game that we gotta do, but apparently we need to progress the story before it even becomes available. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, though. There was something else that was story locked too. Oh, the bus crash. That activity is also story locked for us right now. Oh, this is just the beach thing again. Okay. This, I'm not gonna make it. I don't think they thought this one through. Well, we'll probably make it. It'll still be close, though, because I have to drive on sand. Yeah, we'll have, like, a little over 10 seconds to spare. I thought it was gonna go worse. Like, the thing was just not gonna be able to drive on the sand.
Baby, real cool.
It is not cool. Just got shot in the face.
There's a bullet in here with your fucking name. Yeah. The name's Vic. Say goodbye.
And a 2-star wanted level on top of it. Great. It's like always like a predetermined thing with this. Oh, you killed a drug dealer? 2-star wanted level, and the sharks. Oh man, they're not going to be the same party that they usually are. Luckily, our safe house is like right across the bridge.
You got life insurance?
I gotta be careful. They're driving a little too close.
You about to be wasted.
Right, fool.
This works.
Yep, they're always trying to get into shootouts with me. But the sharks have me worried because we've gotten jumped by them before when they drove up to me, and they just instantly destroy a car that you're driving. But it seems like there was only 2 of them in that car, so I don't think it's going to be to the same level. I'm leading the cops right to our drug business. But we also have this really awesome Magnum, which does a ton of damage. And having the upgraded body armor from finishing the vigilante activity, we can absorb a lot of damage. We probably would have, if we didn't have body armor right there, we would have died so fast. Like, they would have just melted my health bar right away. A lot of AK-47s on us. Alright, this is the final drug running job, which I probably should have refilled my body armor, but maybe it'll be okay. Offshore score. They're at the airport by the looks of it. At sea? What? Sea is a very broad location. Actually, they are not at the airport. Oh, we have to get a vehicle, that's why. They might still make me drive out there. Are they across? Oh, okay. Never mind, I see what's going on. I think we're getting a boat. Now it makes more sense. Though, if we're gonna be on a boat, we're gonna be pretty exposed. Can I just turn around? It's always so weird with the boats sometimes. You'll hit like reverse, but it'll accelerate still before it starts reversing. Are they making me go all the way around? No, this is kind of like a straight shot. This will probably go very smoothly.
A pleasure, man. Anytime.
Well, so far so good, I guess. Damn, man, the jet skis are so fast in this game. Oh, I might be going... Okay, I see. I wasn't sure if they were trying to get me all the way around the island at first. But it's just the same canal that we went through when we took our original boat. I have a feeling I might get jumped by the cops, though. But if it just wants me to deliver the drugs, we're right by our safe house. Oh. Wow, mission 6 was extremely easy. What the hell?
Watch where you're walking with those sexy feet.
Okay, we earned the Smack Daddy reputation. Which means all of our businesses are max reputation now. We have the title of Ultimate, wait, 29 out of 30. Oh, the business is right. Ultimate Badass, Grim Reaper, Mac Daddy, Smack Daddy, Pirate Captain, Heist Meister. Alright, nice. All of that's done now. I should actually just go to my normal house with all of our stuff. So we still have 13... I think we still have 13 rampages left. I could have sworn it said 22 out of 35. And then it's just a bunch of primarily story mode stuff. And then when we get far enough in the game, we can accept the other activities that we still have, but we're in a very good spot here. The one I wasn't expecting to actually get done was Vigilante. Usually in these GTA games, I wait until I have either the tank, for GTA 3 especially, or the Hunter helicopter, because Vigilante is like extremely easy then. But we were able to pull it off just with the normal cop vehicles. It was a little bit of a struggle on some of them, but we managed to pull it off. So all of those up to level 15 jobs are all done at this point. Then we also got all of our checkpoint races for the most part done. There is one with the Hunter helicopter, but we basically have to beat the game before that one becomes available. So that'll probably be the last thing we end up doing. Who's getting beat up outside? Someone's getting their ass kicked. It's probably my bodyguards, because the cops just immediately attack them. What other outfits did we unlock? I think, don't we unlock outfits for reaching max rank and stuff? Layered muscle? Maybe not. Maybe it's just for at least being... Oh no, smuggler. I think it's just for starting their stuff. The smart suit. And then casuals again. Alright, we just unlocked like 2 new suits from the jobs we never did. Does this bring me to the roof? Oh, wow. This whole time I never knew we could come up here and buy a helicopter. It would be 5,000 each time, but that's barely anything now. We have 3.5 million. But like I said, we'll probably save the rampages for the next stream. We might actually do story right away in the next stream though. And then when we unlock some more of our side content, take the time to do the rampages. But yeah, we are at 22 out of 35. What's our current percentage? It's probably close to 80%. Yeah, 77.1%. I don't remember how many story missions are in this game. I did see the number, but I forgot it. But I think we're at like halfway through the story, so a large chunk of that percentage is going to be story missions. And then a small amount of it is going to be our remaining activities. But yeah, we got a lot done in these past 2 streams for the side stuff in the game. We're at the point where we're pretty much done with the side stuff. The rampages is like the biggest amount we have technically. But there's like a golfing mini game that we'll eventually unlock. There's one bus mini game where we have to cause a certain amount of damage that we don't have access to yet. There is actually one more 59 story missions, thank you. There is one more set of course races, but we don't have the jet ski available for that yet. We have to meet the movie studio dude in order to do that. So there is another set of races we still gotta do. Then the Hunter helicopter checkpoint race. That'll like I said, that'll probably be the last thing we do, because we should have everything else done by that point. But yeah, so in the next stream, it's probably going to be a mix of story and free roam stuff, because we're going to have to progress the story in order to unlock more of our missions. There's also another business building we don't have yet, but I think it's story locked because there's nothing outside to interact with. Like, there's no vehicle to blow up to initiate it, so I think it's going to run me through one of the new businesses story-wise or something like that. But yeah, so I would imagine that if we don't finish it in the next stream, we'll probably finish the game on Thursday, and then we'll be starting normal Vice City, which, like I said, we'll be playing the definitive edition of that. Like I said, they had their problems, but I still prefer the updated controls and the way the game handles in the definitive editions over the originals still. But you can mod the originals to a really good point if you still prefer to play those. But I actually didn't mind the definitive edition, especially after they fixed them all up, which I actually didn't play when they did their final patch, where they added the original color tones. I might not use the original color tone for San Andreas. It's probably a hot take. A lot of people really liked the really heavy sepia filter that San Andreas had back on the PS2. I never did. I actually like the more normal colors that the game has now over the original everything's just orange color. I know why they did that, because it was like the 90s, like a lot of movies that took place in LA in the the late 90s to the early 2000s all had that camera filter, so that's what they were going for. But it was just too orange for me all the time. I didn't like how orange it got. But at least it's an option in the definitive edition, which is really cool. But good to see you again, Paul, as well. You were probably lurking. Actually, you were talking before. Never mind. We were talking about movies and stuff. And Eden Lake and stuff like that. I don't know why I drew a blank there. Sorry. But Paul, Kim, Robert, Anthony, and Just a Cute Dog, Shy Verm, GG, Gerardo, thank you for hanging out with me in the later hours. William, if you're still lurking in the background. Also, Name in Vain, thank you for hanging out in this stream. Andrew was here for a while. We actually had a lot of people move in. A lot of new faces, too. Vomer, if you're still there. Eric was here for a while. Irish stopped by. But Tiger was here for a bit, because he doesn't have internet right now. Rio and everything. So my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. That's usually when I'm live. Today was a little bit of an exception because I was busy Saturday, so I moved it to Sunday. So Sunday's not a normal day for me, just a heads up for anybody new here. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I do pre-recorded video stuff. Right now I'm running through a bunch of classic 007 games. Agent Under Fire Part 1 will actually premiere later today, technically. And that's actually one of the few 007 games I actually played back in the day. It's still really fun. But yeah, thanks again to everybody who joined, and I hope to see everybody again on Tuesday.